What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. October 13th, 2021. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, as always, as they host the show here every Wednesday and Thursday night. Wednesdays, 7:30, and on Thursdays, we pop off at 7 o'clock. You know how we do it here. We're going to bring on the guest. We have the best chat on YouTube, and we're going to handicap these races all together, and hopefully at the end of the night, win some money. Like I said, shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Let's get into it, guys. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Lopez, Greg McSorley's in the house. Hi, Razor. Time to cash it. My guy Oki's in the house. Alex Cundiff, Gregory Wilson says time to make some money. Let's go. Rockin' Ray's in the house. John Gilpatrick says, hey, Razor, let's cash it. Appreciate you for joining us, John, as always. Robbie's in the house, says, what's up, fellas? Appreciate you for joining us all guys, thank you for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. Press the share button. Let everyone know we're here capping these big $1 million stake races here on YouTube. So share it, subscribe if you haven't already, and let's win some money. Let's get into it, guys. Let's bring on our first guest of the night, Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's going on, Dennis?
I'm still confused over these $1 million stakes that we're capping tonight. $10? Yeah, probably right. Maybe $20 stake, but that's about all you're going to eat tonight with these horses. But no, can't wait to handicap these races with you tonight, Razor. Hopefully we get some money. I've had a good day so far. So
yeah, it's a good day. I almost hit the pick six at Keeneland. I had a bunch of singles, and I missed it in the last race. So it's back to the grind. We did win 5 out of 6, so we ended up only losing like $9. We got most of it back. So
that's good.
It was a nice day. Now it's time to win some money. I like these races at Remington, so I think it's going to be a big night. Let's bring on our next guest, the Hitman. The smoothest man on YouTube. He's back. Mr. Smooth Ed. What's up, Ed?
Hey, Ed.
How's things going?
Good, man. We missed you. How you been doing? Hopefully everything's going good.
I'll be on tomorrow night if the furnace don't come. I had an electrical outage, and that's a long story. And the weather's nice back here. It's usually not 80 degrees. So you've got to do everything outside where you can. That's what's killing me. But I should soon be back right. But hopefully tomorrow night, too. I missed it, but what can I do? As long as you guys are winning, that's all counts.
Well, I appreciate you for joining us. Good to see you back on screen.
Appreciate you having me.
Shout out to my guy, Toastman Philly, in the house. We got Wagoner from Facebook joining us. Shout out to everyone on Facebook and YouTube who's joined us. If you haven't already, like I said, please press that like button down below. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us out like you have no idea. Also, press that share button. Not a lot of people know about us. We're still growing. We're still handicapping races. I'm trying to bring on as many guests as we can. I'm just trying to grow the horse racing community, and that's what we're all about here at Pub Sports Radio. So please press the share button. Press the like button. We do this every Wednesday and Thursday night. So thanks for joining us. We got a lot of tracks going tonight. We got Penn National, Mountaineer, Charlestown, Remington. So let's get into it. BGB's in the house. James Reed.
Everything okay, Ed?
Oh, my little dog, if she brings her ducky in this room, she'll drive me nuts. So I'm going to throw her and the ducky out. But then 5 minutes from now, she'll come back in without the ducky.
Let's see what we have on deck. It looks like we have Charlestown Race 2 getting ready to pop off. Looks like we still got, says 2 minutes. That means we got about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. Chuckytown Race 2. This race is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 5K race, 3 and up. Purse is $13K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats of this race, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 5-horse, Church of Many. The jockey trainer combo is 27 races at 19%. If we look at the best jockey is on the 6-horse, hitting 16%. The best trainer is on the 5 with Kevin Joy. The 5-horse is now 3-5. If we look at the changes, the 5-horse was claimed for 7.5K and also has a new jockey and trainer. New jockey and trainer is also on the 2 and the 3. The 1 is scratched and no changes on the 4 and 6. Chuckytown, race 2. Smooth Ed, did you have anything here?
5, 2, 3.
5, 2, 3. Shout out to Frankie Tubbs in the house. Spencer Hughes. Spencer Penny Bombs. Says Leafs are down already. Typical. And Spence might be joining us later, so we might have some Aussie. Told by a little birdie. Dennis, what about you? Charlestown Race 2.
I'm gonna take a $4 trifecta 6-5 with all. It's $12 for $1 for $4. I almost said $1. I'm so used to saying for $1. It's habit. But and then I'm gonna do a $2 try 5-6 all.
5.
Might not pay much, but you can't hit a home run at your first at bat, right?
Who can?
Well, I don't know. There might be a few of them out there that can, but
for me, I had the 1, the 5, and the 6, but the 1 is scratched. So I think the 5 and 6 is going to be a little chalky unless I key the 6 on top. So if I look at a 6-5 exact, it's 7-1. And a 5-6 is 3-1. Who do you like more, Dennis, the 5 or the 6?
that's a tricky question for me. Probably the 5. I think the value on the 5 is not where it needs to be, and I think the 6 is the value. And the scratch of the 1 really hurt me as well.
Gregory Wilson has the 2-3-5 for his pick 3. Kevin Reed says, I heard Dennis Trusty is trending on Pornhub search.
Yeah, that was not me, but there were some weird things on the internet today. Let's just leave it at that. There was some weird
tied up.
Weird thing came out today on the internet.
Tonight or plus 169. What'd you say, Dennis?
Weird things came out tonight on the internet across the United States on those searches and what's the most searched. So
yeah, what was Delaware's skin? Is that what it was?
Yeah. Wild. You all are, like I told Tom and Tom last night, you all are a party town. Not even a state, it's a town.
I like this 6 more than the 5. I kind of want to just do an ice cold 6-5, but that doesn't even pay much. Let's look at the pick 3 here. 6, 5. Fuck. It's good. Are you playing pick 3 here or anything, Dennis?
I don't play those. If I was, I'll just type one up in chat. If like later you say let's all get together and do one at Remington, I'll just type something in chat. But no. Yeah, I've had to sneeze for over an hour and a half. So if If I just go, true, and the stuff comes out on the camera, don't, you know.
The pick 3 at Chuckytown looks chalky as hell. So I had the 1, 5, 6 in this race, so that's the 5 and the 6. They're both chalk. The next race I had the 3 and the 4. They're both chalk. Race 4, I had the 2. That's
I
3
will
chalk.
say I wouldn't go 3 deep in this race. Even if you do.
In this race, if I did a pick 3, it would just be the 5 and the 6.
Yeah.
But
Or
I
even
like
if
the 6 more.
even if, whatever, just go too deep. Even if it beats you, don't beat you in the end. You know what I'm saying? Because you might lose money on it if you went 3 deep.
Right. Yeah. If I had to do a pick 3 here, I would try and single the 6, and try and beat the 5. And if I lost, then I lost.
Yeah.
After Charlestown, we have Penn National. 6-5 exact is still 7-1, so I'm just gonna do an ice cold 6-5 at Chuckytown. Let me pull up Penn. All right, let's look at Penn because we still got about another minute. Still walking towards the gate. So I'll just talk about Penn National before we talk about our picks. Penn National Race 5 is a claiming 5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $11K. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is technically on the 6 2 races at 50%. And then you have the 1 horse 58 races, 21%. Best jockey is on the 2. Best trainer is on the 1. Let's move over to Chuckytown as it looks like they're loading up in the gate. And they are off at Chuckytown. Shout out to everyone in the chat. 40 plus people in the chat rocking with us. Make sure you guys slam that like button down below. Subscribe and press the share button.
Jesus, Razor, what you bet on the 6?
What the? Holy shit. The 2 is out front on the inside. The 6 is flying on the outside. He poked his head out front.
He broke down.
Oh, the 6 just went down. They are coming around the final turn. And the 2 horses out front. Now the 5. And now the 3 is coming on the outside. The 5 is down the center. The 3 is flying on the outside. And it's going to be a photo, but I think the 3 got up. That is going to be between the 3 and the 5. Three went off at 9-1. Let's move over to Penn National real quick. Ed, did you have anything at Penn National Race 5?
2-4-1.
Dennis, what about you?
I had the 1, but I'm not betting Penn National.
I keyed the 3 on top of the 1 and 2. I didn't think the 3 was going to go off at 2-1, but I keyed the 3 at Penn on top of the 1 and the 2. Smooth Ed is on the 2-4-1. Three, 5, 4, 2 is the final at Chuckytown. That is going to pay. Let's pull up Penn National as they are off and racing at Penn National Race 5. Right now, the 2 horses out front. Money Call, who's at 5-1, but now in front is the 6 horse, left at the altar at 7-1. 6, 2, 3, 4. The 6 is out front by about 3 lengths, and it looks like it's growing. But it looks like it is shrinking now as the 3 is coming down the center and the 4 is coming on the outside, and so is the 1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 horse is still out front. This 1 horse is flying on the outside. The 3 is trying to come down the center, but it's going to be... Nah, here comes the 1 is flying, ladies.
Yep.
The 1 is going to get up.
I didn't bet it. There you go.
1, 6, 3. 1 ended up going off at 9-5. Wow.
Man. Somebody's listening out there.
Trav 17 is in the house. Got Prescott. 5, 6, 8, 11. Try. Ixnizzle's in the house. What up, Ixnizzle? Michael Myers is in the house. Says Dennis.
What's up? Glad he came out to join.
Appreciate you for joining us. Let's see what we got up next. The last race at Presque, but they are already in the gate. EVD is quarter horses. So next up we have Mountaineer Race 3. Mountaineer Race 3. Pull up my notes.
I want to see your notepad just one time, Razor. Just once.
It's a lot.
It's probably scary.
Mountaineer Race 3. This is allowance race, 1 mile and 70 yards on the turf. This is a 3-and-up race, purse $19K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 3 races, 67%. And then you have the 1 horse, 82 races at 29%. Shout out to my guy David Summers in the house. Frank Vega, Patrick. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Best jockey is on the 1 horse, Rodriguez, who is hitting at 19%, and he is coming off of the 9 horse. The best trainer is on that 1 horse, and the trainer on the 1 horse also owns that 9. So the trainer had him come off the 9 and ride this 1 in this race. Robert Land's in the house. What up, Robert? Michael Miles says he's watching shitty U.S. soccer performance. I'd rather watch you guys.
I'd rather watch paint dry at that point.
Mountaineer Race 3. We got about 3 minutes. Some changes. The 1 horse has a new jockey. The 2 horses cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. New jockey, new trainer. The 3 horses coming off the dirt with a new jockey. The 4 and the 5 are coming off the dirt. The 5 has a new jockey. The 8 and the 9 are both coming off the dirt with the new jockeys. Same with the 10. Mountaineer Race 3. Smooth Ed, who do you like here?
7-1-10.
You said 7-1-10?
Yes.
7 scratch, by the way, Ed.
Oh, 7 scratched. Okay. Shit, that was my pick.
That was the lock of the night, huh?
Yeah, I liked him.
I did too.
Definitely not going to lose.
Yeah, that's right. He's not going to lose.
Toastman Philly says no shots. Where's Razor's mug? Oh, yeah, you know we got the mug ready to roll. Spencer's in the house. Says just picking up my dinner, heading home. Be on after he eats. Let's go. You know what that means. We're going to be rolling till midnight, rocking with Remington and the Aussie races. And we don't leave on winners. Eduardo's on the 1, 9, and 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna take here at Mountaineer. I'm gonna take a 1, 2, and 9 exacta box, and then a 1, 2, 9, and 11 trifecta box. I think the 9 coming back to turf's interesting, and I think the 11 coming to Mountaineer is, well, Louisiana Downs is not Mountaineer. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
I was like Ed. The 7 horse was my top horse here.
Me as well.
I also had the 1-9-2.
Razor's just stealing my picks at this point.
I am. Make sure you tip me on Cash App, Razor Sharp after Cindy's in the house. What's going on, Cindy? Got a lot of requests asking for Cindy to come on the screen. We've been in contact. It will be happening soon.
I know Razor's sharp, but she's just as sharp as Razor is.
She's sharper than me. I was kind of scared to have her on the show. She might take my spot.
Hell, she might take all of our spot at that point. Jeez.
It's called the Cindy Show. Shout out to Cindy. Hope you're doing better, Cindy. I know you're in the hospital. Mountaineer Race 3. I like that 9-2 a lot here. I think we can get a price.
Razor, stop talking about him.
I think we can get a price in between this 1 and 2 horse. So I'm going 1, 2, 9.
Just in the moment we started talking about him, the horse clicked down from 13 to 1 to 8 to 1. Now he is 6 to 5. No, he's not. I'm just kidding, Ed. I got Ed on that one at least. He's like,
you
what?
caught me on that one.
That 4 does not. Oh, 4 is 7 to 2. I'll say the 4 is not bad at a price, but I thought it was a higher price. Cindy's on the 149. Gammers are Tucci's in the house. What up, G? Mountaineer Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Look at this beautiful turf here, Mountaineer. They are off and racing at Mountaineer Race 3. Shout out to the 57 plus people in the chat. You haven't already, slam that like button down below. Press the share button and subscribe. They passed the finish line for the first time, and the 8 horse has about a 6-length lead over the rest of the pack. Deputy Ben is out front at 17 to 1. A football length back, you have the 9 and the 2. 8, 9, 2, but the 8 is still out front by about 10 lengths, maybe even more. 8, 2, 9, 1. The 1 horse is moving into 4th on the inside. The 8 horse, Deputy Ben, is still out front but the gap is closing. The 8 is still out front. Deputy Ben at 17-1. Here come the 2 and the 9. The 2 is on the inside, and the 9 is on the outside. The 2 and the 9, they put the deuce fingers up to the 8 as they fly by him. The 8 is on the inside. The 9 is on the outside. And the 2 is down the center of the track. The 8 is still battling out front. Here comes the 1 down the inside. The 2 is coming down the center. 8. And we're going to need that 9 to get up, and he's not. 1, 2, 3.
Not exacta, but it ain't much, but
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lucky Power is in the house.
I thought we was home free, Razor.
Robbie's in the house. Says, alert, we're about to cash it tonight. Alex Condiv says, let's go. Cash the exacta. Shot time and 2 for Dennis, David Summer says.
2 for me. I lost money, so 0 for me, 2 for you, and enjoy. If that 9 could have held on.
Tough beat this afternoon, Razor. We should have hooked up. I love that 2 made my cash to bet for the rest of the week. Hubby was going to have to go to the track if I lost any more money. Yeah, that 2 was a big score in the pick 6 as well. Paid like $6 grand. I had the 2 in my action, just not in the pick 6. So I had a little bit on the 2 to win, so I won some of my money back.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine call me and say, I'm trying to get money out of my bank so I could go in person and bet the 2 horse. He didn't get the money out of his bank in time to go over and bet, and yeah, not fun.
Yeah.
He called like 3 times after the race. And I'm like, I don't want to take this phone call because I just know what happened. I just know.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. Let's see what we got next. We got Chuckytown and Remington. We all know Charlestown takes forever, so let's look at Remington.
I don't know, Razor. I don't know. You think we could talk about Chucky real quick? I mean, this seems pretty basic.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
because you're saying it's going to be real quick.
It looks really easy. I mean, to me, but
yeah, let's look at it. Chuckytown race 3 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. A mating special weight 2-year-old's purse is $30K. Got a big race here tonight, Charlestown. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 4, Penguin Parade. 301 races, 35%. Best jockey's on the 4. Best trainer is also on that 4. Chuckytown race 3. What are you looking at here, Smooth Ed?
I had 3 and 4.
3 and 4 for Smooth Ed at Chuckytown race 3. What about you, Dennis?
I might lose, but 3, 4, and all for a $2 try. It costs $6. I'm not out much, but if I had, it might not pay great, but you know.
Yeah, I like the 3.
The only horse you could talk me into in second would be the 6, but
well, the 3 is definitely going to win the race. The 4 horse at 1 to 5. Not too sure why the 4 is 1 to 5. So what I'm going to do for my action, I'm going to do a trifecta. I'm going to key the 3 on top. Wait, did I say the 3?
yeah, you did.
Hold on, I got Remington up. Let me switch tracks so I don't bet Remington.
Uh-oh. Whoa. This 3's going to go off favorite.
So I'm going to key the 3 on top. I'm going to put in second the 2 and the 4. And then I'm going to put the all in the third leg.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
The 3 is $20 lower in the double and $100 lower than the double and versus the 4.
That's why I said the 3's going to win.
Yeah, the 3's going to win this race. I mean, it's not going to pay anything at all, but
So I'm going to key the 3 on top of the 2 and the 4 and the all in the last leg. Or all in third.
well, that was basically easy.
$3 try cost $18. Let's move over to Remington Park Race 1. Remington Park Race 1 is a 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. This is a mating special weight 3 to 5 year olds. The purse is $33K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Best jockey's on the 2. Best trainer is on the 2. Robert Land says, guess who's back? Ed is back again.
Yes.
Tony's in the house. What's going on, Tony? Midget says, give me a good exacta to bet on Aussie. Our Aussie guy is not here yet. He will be here soon. I like to give one pick. He likes to give 3 or 4, and we combine them and we smash them.
I like to listen. Well, I do like to give out 1 or 2.
And we like to have Dennis call the races.
Yeah, because I'm probably drunk at that point. I can't see the sound towel since they're all the same. Yeah. All right, Razor, take us down this Remington Park race.
Remington race 1. Like I said, this is 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Purse $33K. Best jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainers on the 4. Best jockeys on the 2. Best trainers on the 2. Remington Park race 1. Ed, who do you like here?
I had 2 and 7.
2 and 7 for Smooth Ed at Remington race 1. Dennis, what about you? What did you have here?
Sorry, Ed. I think the 2 is a Rizak. I think the horse is bad. I don't like him. I don't think he deserves to be 2 to 5. I think it's price shopping time in the first at Remington. I just gotta go shopping now. Razor, what about you?
For me, this is race 1, right? Okay, yeah. I have the 4, the 5, and the 7. I agree with Dennis. I think the 2 is a rat. Even if this horse was good, I still wouldn't bet this horse at 4 to 5. That's just crazy. So I am on the 4, 5, 7.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna do a 4, 5, 7 exact and 4, 5, 6, 7 try box.
Say that again.
Same thing you're doing, 4, 5, 7 exact box, and then 4, 5, 6, 7 trifecta box. Let's get this 2 off the board.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that 3 for a long shot.
I looked at the 3. I'm really quick too with the 2. Steve Asmussen trains this horse, but why would Steve Asmussen train a horse named Pot, Ma, Amos, and Monkey with a Stick of Dynamite owners? Who? No, he must just know these people and are doing them a favor.
Yeah. Cindy at Chuckytown, she's playing the 3 over the 1-6 over the 1-4-6. Remington, I need to place my bet. Exact the box 4, 5, 7. $2 costs 12. And I need to make another bet. Trifecta. Trifecta box 4, 5, 7. That is for $2 as well. And that costs $12. So I'm in 4, 5, 7. Exact the box 4, 5, 7. Try. Looks like Remington is going to go off first because Chuckytown is still in the paddock.
I think we could get to Chuckytown before the race goes off from where we're currently sitting at.
And that's why I said we should just break down Remington first because Chuckytown won't go off until another 25
Well,
minutes.
I knew that too, but I thought it was just a simple, in which we all had the same everything basically. So,
Yeah. Remington Park Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. They head around the first turn here at Remington. And the 4 and the 6 are the two horses out front. The 4 is on the inside, and the 6 is on the outside. In third is that 3 horse, Bones Bruin. But now the 2 horse, 6, 4, 2, 3, 7.
well, the 5's in trouble.
The 7 horse is flying on the outside.
Can we stop the race?
The 6 is still out front. Lux Big Boy at 37-1. In second is the 4 horse, Causeway Storm. In third, they are 3 wide. The 2, the 3, and the 7. The 7 is poked out to the front
Come on.
of the 2 and the 3.
Come on, 2. Be a rat.
4, 7, 2.
Come on, 2. Be a donkey.
They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside. The 7 is down the center of the track. And the 2, the favorite, is flying on the outside.
Oh, boy. Well.
The 4 is on the inside. The 7's down the center. And the 2 horse, the favorite, is going to fly by everyone.
I tried.
2, 7, 4. 2, 7, 4, 5. 2, 7, 4, 5 is the final at Remington. Next up, we have Chuckytown. They're still in the paddock. And then Penn National. Race 6. Penn National Race 6 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 16K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, purse 18K. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 6. 2 races, 50%. And then you have the 5 horse, 47 races at 28%.
What? Hold on. What do you have on the 5?
47 races, 28%.
Okay, I thought you said the 5 was the top one. I'm sorry.
Well, no, technically it's the 6 because 50% with 2 races.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the 5. I got confused with it. I looked at the 6 horses' age, saw 5, and then I went back up to the 5.
We look at the best jockeys on the 3, and the best trainer is on the 5, Our Sweet Girl. We look at the changes. The 1 horse has Lasix on, is coming off synthetic with a new jockey and new trainer. New jockeys on the 2 and the 3. The 4 horse is coming off the turf. No, he's not. He's coming off the dirt. No changes on the 4 and the 5. The 6 horse is coming off the turf, and the 7 horse is cutting back in distance. Penn National, race 6, Smooth Ed. What are you looking at here?
5 and 4.
5 and 4.
Then I'd have the 3 for the third one.
Penn National, race 6. Dennis, what are you looking at here, race 6?
I would normally not bet this track. Obviously, it's been said before. But this 3, all my angles on Brisnet says that's the horse to beat. It takes 82 to win the race. The horse had 82 speed figure last time and 81 the time before that in lesser competition. And even though Parks is tougher than Penn National, but it was for 12.5, so I have to go with the 3 horse here, especially if you're giving me, 4 to 1? When the horse was 40 cents to $1 last time out and won easy, I'll take the 3.
Man, I was liking this 1 a lot more. I don't like this price now.
I was looking at the 1 as well, but yeah, price got me off that horse.
What is this? Race 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was pretty chalky this race. I had the 4, the 1, and the 5. The 4 horses raced 10 times in this distance, and it's been in the money 7 of them.
Ed's whispering. It kind of scares me.
Oh, yeah. She wants her pet now. It's my buddy.
I can't. I'm busy. And it's just like, I know October's here, but Ed.
Lucky Power wants to know if anyone is taking the Blackhawks tonight. Cindy says, I like the will use with the top 3 chalk in Exacta. Lucky Power, I agree with him. He says, smash the like button if you can. We have Penn National coming up. Actually, Penn National is off. Penn National race 6. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, please press that like button, share button, and subscribe. Right now, the 5 horses out front.
I wish I had the 2.
Sweet Girl. In second on the outside is the 7, Tanya's Gem at 11 to 1. In third, Determined Love, the 2 horse, is flying on the outside at 7 to 1. They come around the final turn. The 1 is down the center of the track.
Come on, 3.
2 is on the outside. The 5 is on the inside. Here comes the 7 down the center. The 1 is on the inside. The 7 is going to get up. 7, 1, 5, 3. 7, 1, 5, 3.
I need a drink. We need to get used to this phone here.
7, 1, 5, 3. Dennis needs a shot. Someone in the chat says they're betting the over 6 goals in the Blackhawks game, but I will not be highlighting his messages this week because he's a Bears fan. I don't talk to Bears fans on Bears week. Rob's in the house. What's up, Rob? See where Chucky Town is at. Chucky Town, they're still walking around.
We know where Chucky Town's at.
Still in the paddock. It's a shot time. Is that what you're telling us, Dennis?
I got to at least clear the Pepsi down to about like right here, so that way I pour it in and I can twist it and turn it and comes back and runs through the drink. Because if I didn't get it down to like right in here, and I mean, it would be entertaining for you, but I don't really want that for me.
Put a Mentos in there. I heard if you mix a Mentos with it, it tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, you should try it.
I should try that one day. Not today. One day.
Yeah, the flavor of the Mentos makes it taste a lot better.
Well, can I just eat a Mentos and drink the...
Sure, you can do that. Someone in the chat said, don't highlight my post. Guess you don't want a winning Breeders' Cup trainer on as a guest. Happy Mike says, Mixology by Dennis Trusty. Can't miss TV. Oki says, the Broberg Cabrera combo on the 3 at Remington next race. They are fire together. Chuckytown race 3. They are loaded up in the gate and they are off and racing here at Chuckytown race 3. They passed the finish line for the first time. Right now, the 2, the 3, and the 1 are the top 3 horses here at Chuckytown. The 1 is on the inside. The 2 is down the center. And the 3 is in third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Chuckytown race 3. The 2 is out front. Stormin' Rocket. Stormin' Rocket went off at 21-1. Here comes the 3. Jungle Beast, the favorite at 1-5. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Come on. Oh,
the
God.
3 is out front. Jungle Beast at 1-5. In second is the 2-horse Stormin' Rocket. Here comes the 4-horse in third, Penguin Parade.
The 6 is kind of flying for underneath.
They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is still out front. They are coming down the final stretch. It looks like it's going to be a battle for second.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's okay, though.
3, 6, 4.
I'm sneaky. I am sneaky. I went back and did a dollar trifecta. 3 with 4-6 with 4-6. So I didn't say it in publicly, but didn't have to.
3, 6, 4. Okie says the 3 went off at 1-5. Seriously?
Yeah.
Greg says someone get Dennis a funnel. Next up after Charlestown, Mountaineer race 4. Mountaineer race 4 is 5 furlongs on the dirt. It is a claiming 4K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $9K. Nice job, Cindy. She says, cash it. Brian says the 3-horse Sophia Rules wire to wire. Smooth Ed is on the 7-3-4 here at Mountaineer. Dennis, what do you like here?
We're at Mountaineer. Let me see.
Mountaineer race 4.
Race 4 Mountaineer.
Hurry up. They're starting to load up in the gate.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just looking at the race. I guess I like the 3, but he's chalk, but I'm not going to play because I just haven't looked at the race. So
I am on the 2, 5, and 7. 2, 5, 7. Two, 5, 7, and I bet the 2 to win. Mountaineer race 4. They are loading up in the gate, and they are off. Mountaineer race 4, the 3 shot out to the front on the outside, and the 1 shot out Right with him on the inside. 3-1-7 at Mountaineer Race 4. The 3 is out front on the outside. The 1 is in second on the inside. The 7 is in third at 7-5. 3-1-7 are the top 3 horses here.
This race is over.
Mountaineer Race 4. They're coming around the final turn. Sophie Rolls is out front and rolling. The 2 horses coming late. Bluegrass Candy.
I'm 2 for 2 on the races I don't bet.
It is going to be a battle for third. 3-2-7. 3-2-7. Three, 2, 7. Gregory Wilson hit the pick 3 at Chuckytown. Nice job, Gregory. Boston Nick's in the house. What up, Nick? Like Nick says, smash that like button. Get the pony money. Midget says the 2 and the 5 exact is straight out. Robert Land says 2-5-6. Brian says wire to wire. Spencer says ordering White Castle right now.
I did that on Monday. Why hasn't Nick been on our show recently? I'm taking offense to it.
You have to ask him.
Well, that's why he's in chat right now.
I think he's too cool for us. Too cool for us.
Either that or he finally gave up on horses. Thank God. I don't want no more $2 to place bets on horses.
My dad says, where's your wife, Razor? I'd like to hear her picks. Went to the track on Saturday with the family, and my wife hit the biggest ticket. She had like a 71-1 exacta.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you was about ready to say 71 to 1 shot, and I was like, okay, get her on. Get Razor leave. We will have the girl horses, so it'll be Cindy and Razor's wife. We're done.
Gregory Wilson says, I've never eaten a fresh White Castle. We don't have those in Texas. Boston Nick says, Dennis, I come on when I can, bud. Got a lot of crazy stuff going on, to be honest. Turnsy's in the house. What up, Turnsy? Gregory says, it's Whataburger down here.
And Nick, I know. I'm just teasing you.
Robert Land says, Dennis, a.k.a. Dirty Pepsi.
Yeah.
Richard's in the house. What's up, Richard? Let's see what we have next. It looks like Remington Race 2. Remington Race 2. Let me pull it up. I believe this is the start of the pick 4. Remington Race 2. This is a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Synthetic. Claiming 5K, 3 and up, purse 13.48K. Turnsy says, you guys bet in NHL or what? I mean, Turnsy, if you got some NHL picks for us, let us know what you like.
I'm all ears.
I like money. I passed in the NHL today. I was looking at the Vancouver under 6.5, and I saw you could get the under at like plus 105. I was also looking at the Ducks as an underdog, but it's too early in the NHL season for me.
Mm-hmm.
I usually like to give it like a week or two before I start firing on the NHL. Let things rolling. And yeah, so I passed, but I leaned Vancouver under 6.5, and I leaned towards the Ducks. Boston Nick, I hope everything's good with your brother. Someone in the chat says, I miss Nick, but not his endless belching on air.
Well, we know who that someone was, but no.
Robert Land says, had some in Ohio from Texas, pretty good game snacks. Someone in the chat says, bet the over 6 goals in the Blackhawks game. No brainer, in my opinion. Cindy says, only total points and win totals for the first week. And Gregory says the Mavs are almost winning by 60 in preseason game. Someone in the chat says if it doesn't win, then it's Razor's bet. Okie says, Razor, are we going to get something on this pick for Remington? I'd like to. So let's see what we have. Remington Park, race 2. Dennis, what are you looking at here?
I'll take the 4, but I don't know. I'm scared of the 5 going out and out breaking him. I don't know. This race is, you know what? I'll just do this. I'll do a 4-6 with the 3-4-6-7. There we go. Oh, no, wait, no, not 78. Sorry. 8.
Boston Knicks says I only bet over 1.5 first periods right now. Got to see the lines and how they play for 2 weeks. Ryan Garson in the house. What up, Ryan? Good to see you, my guy.
Yeah, we're not like Turnsey, Jimmy, and all those. When we get stabbed, we bleed blood. They get stabbed, they bleed maple syrup.
John says Smooth Ed went to get a shot. So for me, I'm going to play the pick 4 here. In the first leg, I like the 3, the 6, and the 8. Someone in the chat says, Razor, F you. That prima donna Rogers and the Packers. Shout out to that someone in the chat. That someone in the chat's team is going to get their ass kicked this week.
Why is that someone in the chat? Did he copyright his name or something?
I will not say his name because he's a Bears fan. This is Bears week, and as a Packers fan, I do not talk to Bears fans. So his name for this week is someone in the chat.
I'm glad you kept it nice there, Razor.
It's kid friendly. Turnsey says, I bleed the color of money. Robert Land says the Bucks and Eagles game tomorrow. He's calling the Eagles.
Well, if you bleed the color of money, you might want to get that checked out.
Remington, let me post up my pick for. Let me just go over my numbers again. 368, 235, 837 with the 5. And in the last leg, 2, 3, 4, 5, I had 2 and 8. I like that 1, but that takes my ticket up too high. So that means I will need to cut that horse back. And we'll fire this way. This is a little bit more than I want to spend on a pick 4 usually. But I believe there are some prices. So let me post it up in the chat. Remington Park, pick 4. 3, 6, 8 with the 2, 3, 6 with the 3, 7, 8 with the 1, 2, 8. Smooth Ed, what are you playing here at Remington Park Race 2?
4 and 8.
And Dennis, what are you playing again here? I'm taking 4-6 with the 3-4-6-8 exacta.
Someone in the chat says your wife always calls me by my name.
Ooh,
Cindy says Leafs fans going to be disappointed again in April. Turnsy says someone in the chat is throwing zingers. Maxwell Smart's in the house. What up, Cupcake? Says Razor Trusty, eat those cupcakes. Hold on, I still need to bet this pick 4. I didn't put it in myself yet. 3, 6, 8.
I'm looking at this pick 4, and all I see is just straight up chalk dust everywhere. To the last race.
What about in leg 4 or race 4? You don't think there could be a price there?
Well, besides that race, but even still, I'd have to go 4 deep, 3 deep to get out of the first 3 legs comfortably. So at that point, I would have to probably just single somebody. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Hold on. I think I might have just found my single, though. That is, if that's correct and not a typo.
What's that?
Let me see. I'll come back in a second.
Someone in the chat says, Razor, you won't think it's funny when that new kid pops out wearing a Cubs hat and looks like me.
That's just scary. Okay, so here's what. Okay, I found my single. That got scratched. Never mind. The 4. See, what I was liking about the 4 was they got claimed from Broberg, and Broberg and those owners bought the horse off the claim. Went to their barn, said, "Can we buy the horse back for X amount of dollars?" They said yes, and yeah.
What race?
That was the 5th. So I'll just write that horse down in a stable mail and wait.
I wonder if I should single Broberg here. You bet this ticket before the race goes off. All right.
Yeah.
All right, looks like they're loading up in the gate here at Remington. Cindy liking the 7 in the exotics, 368 over the 7.
Hopefully you turn it.
Gregory Wilson played the pick 4. Also in the dollar, try 3, 4, 6, 8 in race 2. Remington Park race 2. They are in the gate. And they're off. Remington Park race 2. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. Press the share and subscribe. Right now, the 4 horse is out front, along with the 5, the 1, and the 6, as those are the 4 top horses here at Remington race 2. 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 8, 3, 2. As they head down the backstretch, the 4 is out front. Seattle Thunder at 4-1. In second on the outsides, the 5 horse, Hunter Quick at 7-1. In third on the insides, the 1, and fourth on the outside is the 6. The 3 has moved into third, and the 7 is now in fifth. 4, 5, 6, 1, 7. The 5 horse is starting to make a move on the outside, and so is the 6. 5, 4, 6, 1, 7. The 5 is in the center of the track, and the 6 is coming on the outside. The 4 is trying to come down the inside as they come around the final turn. The 6 is on the outside. The 5 is down the center, and the 4 is on the inside. It looks like it's going to be a battle between the 5 and the 6. And
Don't
the
forget
8 is
about the
flying on
3.
the outside. The 6 is down the center. The 3 is down the in and center. The 8's flying on the outside. It's going to be a 6-8-3.
Nice. I didn't play a try, but
8-3. You had all 3 of those horses. We cashed the exacta, the try, and we move on.
well, I didn't play the try, but I did have all of them. So I got the exacta. But
Turnsy says, how much for a koozie? I'll trade you a Turner koozie for a cash it koozie.
fair trade. I would not want the koozie, though. I would rather have the sunglasses that are coming out soon, right?
Yes, we have glasses coming out soon.
Perfect time. When you're outside in the snow, you want your RazorSharpPicks sunglasses.
Exactly, because that snow be beaming off the sun. The sun be beaming off the snow.
That's so perfect.
And,
that's your advertisement.
Robbie says, cash it. Shot time! See what we got in the fridge today.
It better not be that tequila rose frou-frou.
I got some Jaeger. See what I got on the shelf. See what we got here. Some vodka.
Oh.
Guess we'll just wing it. We'll just pull the top bottle. And
I have a suggestion. One of each behind you.
yeah.
Just once. Just once.
$23 bottles I have back here.
It's a party.
Well, it's shot time. We cashed the exacta, we cashed the try, and we're moving on in the pick 4. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Let's win some more money.
Oh.
Not bad. Tastes like whipped cream.
Interesting.
A lot better than I thought. Let's go. Let's get the bloods flowing. Who won that race? The
6.
6th. Not a bad price on the 6th.
No.
Let's keep it rolling.
I love how that race turned out.
What
It
did you
was
say?
perfect. I loved how that race turned out, though. It was just like everything I thought would happen. 4 and 5 would battle. The 6 would come on the far turn. Maybe the 4 hangs on. Maybe 6 goes by, and then 3 and 8's going to roll from the back.
Penn National race 7. I am on the 2 and the 7. Smooth Ed, did you have anything here at Penn?
6-2.
6-2. Dennis, did you have anything at Penn National?
Nothing.
Penn National race 7. They are off and racing. These cameras are not very good, but it looks like the 2 is out front. 2, 3, 6, 1. The 2 is out front at 5-2. Lady Normandy. In second, it looks like the 3 and the 6 are side by side. The 6 horse went off at 2-5. The 3 is in second, flying down the center of the track at 17-1.
6 has a ton.
2, 3, 6. The 6 horse is flying by everybody. The 3 horse is in second at 17-1. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is down the center. The 3 is on the inside.
Second.
The 1 horse is coming late, but it's going to be too late. 6 is going to win easy. 6,
Ooh,
3,
6-3.
1.
I thought the one was going to take second, but oh well.
6, 3, 1. Six, three, one. Chuckytown race 4 is up next. Chuckytown race 4 is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden claiming 13K. Fillies and mares 3 to 6. Purse 19K. Chuckytown race 4. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
2 and 5.
2 and 5 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you? Chuckytown race 4.
Well, when the 2 was even money, I was going to go say rob a bank and then bet it all and then go back and pay the bank back. But if this horse goes off,
out for you.
well, 4 to 5 still. If this horse is 4 to 5, this horse is not going to be touched by midway through the first and only turn. This horse is faster than these, unless the one being a first-time starter does catch a flyer out of the gate, which could happen, but I don't think it will. I'm going to make a win bet here, but the great thing about Twin Spires is when you make a win bet, you can what's it called? Set a lock on your odds, if that makes sense. You could, say, well, this horse has to go off at X amount of odds. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bet a win bet on the 2, but only if the 2 goes off at 3 to 5 or higher.
Cindy, appreciate you for joining us. Have a good rest of the night. And I hope you feel better.
Yes, hope you feel better, Cindy.
Race 4. This race was too chalky for me as well. I guess you could kind of single the 2 here if you wanted to in the pick 5.
Well, and that's the thing is, what's value? Is value 4 to 1? Just for 4 to 1? Sometimes. But this 2 should not be 3 to 5. This 2 should be way lower than that, in my opinion. Right?
Yeah.
No different than in sports betting, like I found out with the juice and everything. Yeah, sure, minus 135 is a lot of juice, but when you think it should be minus 150, well, that's value,
Yeah. I'm going to do a pick 5 here, Chuckytown. Small one. Costs $32.
You have a what?
Small pick 5.
Oh, okay. I just heard small one.
I'm going to put the 2 over the 1-2, over the 2-5, over the 1-4-7-8, over the 2-3-5-6. Pick 5, 50 cents, cost me $32.
There went the money on the 2. 1 to 2. Oh.
Man, I like that 1 at a price. 7 to 1. Nick G has 4 over the 2-5-6 key try. Marco Lou says, Dennis Trusty, make your own morning lines and wager on any advantages.
I've done the morning line stuff before. It's very tricky. It's very difficult. I like setting my own value lines.
Difficult.
Huh?
Very difficult.
Oh yeah, it's difficult, but that's the thing about the morning lineup. What was I gonna say? That's why I like value lines more, is because morning lines make them too low when they should be higher, and when they should be higher, they make, you know what I'm trying to say? When they're favorites, like earlier in that race, the 3 that won by a block and a half was 6-5, and the public was hammering it. Why make that horse 6-5? You know, the horse should be 3-5. You know, and that's just what I'm saying with that. And then some horses should be 500,000 to 1. They have no chance of winning, and then they go and put the morning line at 20 to 1 just to make it fit in their system. It's stupid, in my opinion. So value lines would say, well, the horse should be 99 to 1. Is he 99 to 1? Well, no, I can't bet him. So, and I wouldn't bet him at 99 to 1 anyways. But, or if a horse is, well, let's just say he should be 4 to 1 and he's 6 to 1. Okay, that's, you know, I hope that makes sense.
The 6 I was talking about is in the last race. 2, 3, 5, 6. I have in the pick 5. Chuckytown race 4. They are off and racing. The 2-horse shot out to the front like a bullet.
It's over.
2, 4, 3, 5.
The poor jock on the 2's like, where'd everybody go?
The two said the race started, guys. The 2 is out front, split the check at 1 to 5. In second, 4 lengths back is the 4-horse, Cook the Books. In third is the 3. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2-horse hasn't even started running yet. The 2-horse.
Huh? Oh, we're
The 2-horse is gone.
Go pay the bank back that you just robbed.
2, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4. And that's got to be the easiest single I've ever had in my life.
Well, I wouldn't say ever had in my life, but I'd say on the show, yeah.
I don't know, Dennis. He shot out to the front by 3 lengths and didn't look back. It don't get any easier than that.
Well, he did have to do one of these with the whip. He got into him, just so you know.
You're right. I did get nervous when I saw that.
I kind of did too. My eyes just went from like totally asleep to one eye like half open, you know. Surprisingly enough, though, this might have actually been the bet, was the pick 4. That thing's paying $206 for $1.
Oki says Lightline was his easiest single.
Interesting. Yeah, that was the play for sure, was the pick 4.
Mess with my mouse batteries real quick.
You know what's the saddest part about it is the horse went off at 2 to 5. Just one more little notch. Just one notch. That's all I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Oh,
well. Someone in the chat says the 2-horse is hurt.
No, he's not. He's a rocket.
Let's see what we have up next. Looks like Remington. And we have some time. Let's look at Remington. Let's look what we're alive to and all that good stuff. Right now, Remington race 3 is up next. We hit the 6 in race 2 to move on in our pick 4. This is Remington race 3. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt synthetic. It's a mating claiming race, 25K. Fillies, 2-year-olds, purse 25K. Let's look at the jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 11 races, 36%. Best jockey, Stuart Elliott, is on the 5. The top trainer is on the 2. Carey, who is sitting 20%. And then you have Ass Munchin at 19% on the 5 in second. Let's look at some changes. The 1 horse is coming off the turf, cutting back from 7.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 2 horse is a first-time starter. The 3 has a new jockey. The 4 is a first-time starter. No changes on the 5 and the 6. New jockey on the 7. And the 8 is a first-timer. Remington Park, race 3. Smooth Ed, what do you like here?
5 and 6.
Yep.
5 and 6 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you? Remington race 3.
I kind of agree with that. I'm just going to throw the 2 in there as well. So 2, 5, 6 exacta box, but I don't know. I'm going to do a try box. 2, 4, 5, 6. I think the 4 might be the price, especially underneath.
My ticket is still up here. Yes, 2, 3, 6, 3. Yeah, this leg I left the. I didn't play the 5 here.
Well, and to say 2 with the 4, here's my reasoning why. The horse's trainer, 17% on the meet, had 36 starts, 6 wins, 7 seconds, 3/3, so 16 times on the board. Debut main claiming is 21% out of 14 starts, but main claiming in general is 24% out of 96 starts.
Marco Lou says, I only like the 6 in race 3 at Remington.
That's fair. I mean, to be honest, too, with the 5, if you take away names, if you took away Steve Asmussen and CJ Thoroughbreds, huge, big-time people in horse racing like that, this horse would not be 4 to 5. This horse would probably be about maybe 3 to 1. That's fair, but, Razor, I've cut you off twice. I don't even know who you like here. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Timothy says anything can happen with a 2-year-old maiden claimer. Chalk's not worth it. Still got about 8 minutes until Remington. Save a Penny is down to 9 to 2. After Remington, see what we have. Looks like back to Penn National. The last race at Penn. Couple scratches there at Penn as well. Pull up the Remington's feed. It looks like we still got about 7 minutes until Remington. 7 minutes till Remington, 9 minutes till Penn. 13 till Charlestown, 14 till Mountaineer. And we have about an hour until the Aussie races start. Ed Wardo's on the 546 Exacta for $10. MR is on the Win Place Show on the 3. Oki has 2, 3, 4, 6 over the 3, over the 1, 2, 8, pick 3 at Remington. Yes, Bobby Land, very close. Gregory says he's just going to ride the pick 3 with you. Pick 4, he means. Robert Land's got the 6, 5, 4. I'm alive to the 2, 3, and 6 here. 2, 3, and 6. Cindy likes the 2, 6 over the 8 over the 2, 5, 6. She's back. She can't get enough of us.
She can't get enough money. That's what it is. We appreciate you listening, Cindy. Just look, we get it. We get it.
That's why she's the best. Eduardo's on the 542, 56, 24 try. Brian says, you guys do Australia. Need something to keep me up. Cool. Brian, we have Spencer Penny Bombs. He'll be coming on soon.
We do Australia.
He is the Aussie king.
Yes, Spencer is Australia. Aussie, oi, oi, oi. That's him. But we are.
Remington, still got about 5 minutes. Go back and look at this Remington. 5 horses at 4 to 5. I mean, I'm guessing he's 4 to 5 because he's got ass munching, right? Elliot, or is this horse really a 4 to 5?
I think that's what it is, or at least it's the horse. I could even see it being, if you wanted to push at 8 to 5, I could see that. But yeah, definitely the connections. Oh, hey, 23 minutes ago. That was pretty cool. Bill to end New York jockey coupling rule reaches governor with the Katie and Trevor McCarthy thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. First, I didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
Well, okay.
Spencer says, let's go 8 at Remington, looking for a long shot. If I were to bet horses by names, I would definitely bet on the 8 horse. Four doesn't look bad at a price.
That's what I'm saying.
That's who you liked.
Well, I liked him underneath, really. I don't know if he could be in the top 2, which sure he could. That is underneath, but
After Remington, we got Penn National Race 8. Smooth Ed, what did you like at Remington? Penn National.
Penn National rated 5 and 4.
5 and 4. Okay.
5, 4, 1, but it's
Kind of
not-
like the 5 somewhere, right?
Hell no, it's a rat.
Hey, I take offense to that one.
Dennis the rat. I like the 7.
And too, Razor, you can't be doing that to Ed. Who you like at Remington? And Penn National. Heck, you'll get them too confused, and well, we'll be looking at Chucky Town, and he'll,
I'm keying this 7 on top at Penn.
Yeah.
I think the 7 has a good shot at winning. At 4-1, I really like the odds. So I'm just going to key the 7 on top.
Does it bother you that the horse was
Nope.
last in a field of 3 last time out?
Nope, that was a prep race. He was chilling.
Well, that's a fair point. I don't know if he was chilling, but he at least at the end. At the end, he was definitely chilling. I agree to that. He ran a okay first part of the race, though. I do agree. That is fair.
Who did you like at Penn, Dennis?
You know me. I don't play Penn too much. Unless I say I really, really like something in this race, I'm not a huge fan of anything. So,
And Smooth Ed, what did you like at Penn National?
5 and 4.
Think about going straight. Ice cold 7-4-5. You like the 4 or the 5 more, Ed?
I like the 5 more.
between those two, I like the 5 more as well. But
You would.
no, I'm being serious now. That was everything before, was a joke with the name. But
All right, they're loading up at Remington. Ed Warder likes the Penn 154 try 145 exacta. Remington Park Race 3. They are
whoa, somebody just backed out.
loading
I
up
don't
in the
know.
gate, but one horse went a little crazy.
It wasn't the 1; it was the 8.
That is the 8 horse. Remington Park Race 2. Looks like they are all in the gate, and they are off. Remington Park Race 3, the 5 and the 6 shot out to the front.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 is down the center. The 6 is on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the inside. 5, 1, 6, 3, 2.
This is beautiful.
The 5 is out front at 4-5. In second on the inside, Lisa G. In third on the outside, the 6 horse Save a Penny at 5-1. 5, 6, 1, 3.
Oh, well, the 5 just said I had another year.
They are coming around the final turn, and the 5 horses out front and rolling. And the 5 is gone.
Come on, 6. Hang on for... No, okay. Okay. Fine.
5, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
5, 2, 3.
They're off at Penn National. Here, I'll take this one, Razor. The 4 horse breaks out on top. The 5 did not get the cleanest of breaks for a speed horse, and it's now pinned in by the 7. So 4, 7, 5, and about 4 lengths back to the 1 and 3, both in last. So they enter the first turn. The 4 has got about a half a length lead over the 7. The 5 is pinned in. I don't know if the jockey's having to check or not. It's kind of strange seeing that ride. Just I don't know if he's relaxing the horse or just holding the horse there. The 3 and the 1 are about maybe 10 lengths off the leader. Down the backstretch, the quarter was up in 23 and 6. The 4 has still about a half length lead over the 7. The 5 is still there, and the 3 and the 1 are currently off camera. No, the 3 just poked back in. The 1's far back. The half was up in 47 and 4. The 4, the jockey kind of opening the rail up, tempting the 5 with it. Playing mind games, I think, honestly. The 4 and the 7 are still there. The 5 is just waiting for room. The 3 is getting pushed hard, and the 1 is passing him.
Come on.
And now, midway through the turn, 3/4 up in 113 and 4. The 7 and the 4 are dueling here. The 5 just got out and off the rail. The 4, I think, was, like I said, playing with the 5. As soon as he came off the rail, I think he wanted to open up. So the 4 and 7 are still battling here. The 5 is coming on the outside. The 4 does not have enough to hold off the 5 at all. It's going to be a 5-7 battling. 5-7 is head-and-head, neck and neck. 5 is going to pull away. 5, 7, 4, and 1.
Five, 7, 4.
Yep. Shot time. Dennis wins. I mean, I don't win, but the horse named Dennis wins.
Five, 7, 4. Five went off at 8-5. Next up, we have Chuckytown, race 5.
Is Spencer eating a 5-course meal or something? I know JJ's breakfast took forever, but woo.
Hey, whatever he needs to do to win more money. I'm okay.
We're gonna let him do it.
Exactly.
Speaking
of that 5-course meal, the meal is over, and he's ready to win some money. Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Spencer Penny Bombs. What up, Spence?
What's going on, boys?
Hi, Spence.
Spencer.
How we doing?
Okay,
Good,
how's
man.
Spence doing?
Yeah.
Good, man. Good.
Appreciate you for joining us.
Of course.
Up next, we have Chuckytown Race 5. Chuckytown Race 5 is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. I have the pick 5. I have the 1 and the 2. Charlestown Race 5. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
Just the 2.
Just the 2 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Really quick, since Mountaineer's low and I like a horse at Mountaineer, I'm gonna take a $10 or exacta one with the 2 and the 6. Chalky, but it's paying actually really well for what it is. But Chucky, now I have to go over there and look. So sorry about that.
Oh, that's all good. I'm on the 4 and the 6 in Mountaineer. Spencer, did you have anything at Chucky Town?
I'll take a little shot on the 5.
Spencer likes the 5 at Chucky Town. Gunter. Did you have anything in Mountaineer? They're getting ready to go off.
No, I didn't. It was already going off. I didn't have time to. 2-1 Leafs.
Leafs took the lead. Mountaineer, race 6, they are off. Looks like Profound One is out front, the 2 horse at 2-1. What happened?
This 3 horse just who's the jockey of the 3? I want to shout him out by name. Shout out to Angel Diaz, who just took his horse, rammed it into my horse, looked right over at me as he did it, and said, "Fuck you," and literally just cheated. I mean,
2 is out front. Profound One, 2, 6, 4.
come on, one, just be the best horse.
They are coming around the final turn. And this now, the 4 horse should be firing. Come
4
on,
and
4.
6.
Come on, 4. Get up with the 6, but I need the 4 on top for a better price.
Nah, 6 is gonna win.
It's not going to happen. 6-4, we're still going to cash it. 6-4-2-1.
I don't mind losing it all, but man, when I get that dirty, that's just wrong.
And the 4 went off at 9-2.
Yeah, that was the cheating money coming in. The one was 6-5, and everybody knew that the fix was in. And I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind losing, but that's just bullshit.
Wow. Chucky Town, they're still walking around. So before this race goes off, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Dennis, talk about your picks one more time for me, please, at Chucky Town.
All right. Well, since I didn't have none at first, I think the 2's the horse to beat. It's chalky. I'm not playing it. But that's who I think it is. There's a ton of speed in here. I don't know who gets the lead. That's going to be very interesting. Spencer, Ed, who did you all think gets the lead out of the gate?
At CT.
Yeah.
1 second, let me get over there. The 2 probably should get out the lead, but the 5 does have some early speed as well. That's why I kind of looked at him. But 2-4-1 should be the ones out front. 2 probably the most, I would assume. But yeah, 5 hasn't been running too bad. It's got some early speed. Yes. Ran 8 times the distance, so he's only been in the money 3 times, but 2 wins. See if we can get a decent race out of him. Out of these donkeys.
Man, Chucky Town, they're still in the same spot as when I left.
Oh yeah, they did. They'll take forever.
Someone in the chat says, Trusty, you complain more than me, and that's saying a lot.
Well, like I just said, I mean, I'll complain whenever I think I need to complain, but I don't like getting fucked without dinner first, well.
I mean, maybe you do it before and after.
What about during?
mean, hey, whatever you're into. Chuckytown, they're finally walking towards the gate. Damn, my one is now 5-1. Damn. The one is now 5-1. The 2 horse is 3-5. Okay, Chuckytown race 5. They are finally loading up in the gate. Oh, we're gonna miss. Oh, that's. Chuckytown, and then we'll have Remington race 4. Charlestown race 5. They are off and racing. The 1 horse shot out to the front. 1-5-2. The 1 horse is now 9-2. In first on the outside is the 5 horse Gunter. In second, the 1 horse Grand Fiber. In third is the 4. And in fourth is the 2 Dio Forte at 3-5.
Come on, 5.
They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is on the outside. The 1 is down the inside. The 5 is in third, and the 1 is going to walk away.
Yeah.
Yep.
1-4. And we're moving on in the
Nice.
pick 5.
Nice work.
Damn, 9-2 though? That's some bullshit.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Well, I guess that's the 3rd favorite out of 5 horses. Not bad. Well, we're moving on. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Cindy says, I
And
think
he's still
Ed and
here.
I are the only ones that seen the laughs hold the trophy.
The who? Leafs? No. I'm getting confused.
It's had to say the Leafs.
Cindy, you're good at horse racing, bad at jokes. You can't say laugh in your joke.
Oh, she's been drinking Kraken, so you got to give her a pass.
Okay.
Up next, we have Remington Park Race 4. Remington Park Race 4 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a maiden claiming 25K. Fillies 2-year-olds purse 20K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 5. Best jockey's on the 8. Best trainer is on the 3, Mr. Broberg. Couple changes we have here. No changes on the 1 and the 2. The 3 horses cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. No changes on the 5 and the 6. The 4 was scratched. The 7 has Lasix on with a new jockey. 8 horse blinkers on with a new jockey. Remington Park Race 4. Dennis, what are you looking at?
I just want to say, starting out, I mean, everybody here might disagree, but if you bet the 8 at 2-1, you're stupid. Constitution out of Harlan's Holiday, mare. First time out was 6-1. But how much would you say that horse would go for in the sales? Maybe about 150 if it's, on the decent side. You could say 250, 300,000. Why would this horse go for 22,000 if that horse was not bad? So,
Yeah, but look, he's dropping down in class.
he is, but I mean, okay, yeah, I get it. They thought the horse was worth 22,000, but I mean, what's a drop down in class at this point? Is it, this is where the horse probably should have been, if not even cheaper. But I don't really like this race. Not a huge fan. I think the 2 is probably going to get the lead and be dangerous, but not a huge fan. I don't think I'm going to bet this race.
Smooth Ed, what about you? What do you like at Remington Race 4?
3 and 2.
3 and 2.
And nothing long on this one long.
Spencer, what about you? What do you look at Remington Race 4?
Yeah. I actually kind of like the 7 a bit as a price, and I like the 8 as well. So I think I'm gonna put the 2 of them on top over the 3 and the 2.
Yeah, for me, I like that 7 as well. And the 8. I'm on 3, 7, 8. 3, 7, and 8 for me. I went 3, 7, 8 exacta box. 3, 7, 8 try.
A little win place on the 7.
What's the first Aussie race you're looking at?
Don't think they start for another like hour and a bit. I think 57 minutes. I think it starts. Yeah, the Kembla Grange or whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, like 56 minutes.
Charlton, Marburg.
Yeah, the Marburg and Charlton, I think, are harness.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think Kembla, Warram, Poole, Townsville, those are all
okay, yeah.
regular Aussie, regular thoroughbred races.
Man, I've never seen an Aussie race so chalky as the first one at Grange.
Which one?
The first race at Grange.
Oh, yeah.
Usually bomb heaven at Aussie.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Even still, small races, it's still crazy there. But there should be some bigger races in there mixed in for sure. Yeah, so we still got a little bit to look at those. What else? Mountaineer and Charlestown are not too far after Remy. Or at least Mountaineer will probably be quick. Charlestown will take forever.
Yeah. Remington, we still got about 9 minutes. Someone in the chat wants to know, good to see you, Spenny. Are you auditioning for a F.U. Manchu movie? Remington, we got 9 minutes, and then we'll have Mountaineer Race 7. Four and 6 have been scratched, so I can cross them off. 2, 7, 5 is what I was on, and they're still there. Okay. Mountaineer Race 7. 8 furlongs on the dirt. This is the claiming 8K race, 3 and up. The purse is $12K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, best jockey trainer combos on the 2, 6 races, 50%. And then you have the 5, 12 races at 50%. Best jockey is on the 3. Best trainer is on the 1. Mountaineer race 7. There aren't many changes. The only changes are the 3 and the 8. They have new jockeys. Mountaineer race 7. Dennis, why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you like that. I'm trying to remember if I had this horse because I thought I had this horse, the 2, either when we was live or on one of my betting cards at one point when he was at Mountaineer. Trying to remember.
Guillermo says, Trusty, that's not cool. Everyone is betting their own money. You can't tell someone they're stupid if they bet a horse.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, no, I can. There are some. There are some. I'm kidding.
Shit, you can call me stupid. I bet the 8 horse.
Well, no, everybody knew that, Razor. You're a Packers fan.
And
You
the
don't
8 is
count.
now 9-5.
Well, if the 8 runs away with it, you could laugh at my face. I mean, please
I was
do.
gonna laugh at you anyway.
Well, I figured that as well, Razor. Okay, so this 2 must have been on one of my betting cards then whenever they had Mountaineer. So.
Who did you have in Mountaineer again? I'm sorry.
Oh, the 2. This is what I call a Mountaineer miracle. I mean, the horse runs okay, not great at other tracks around the area, but Mountaineer always shows up.
Yeah, Mountaineer, I had the 2, 5, and 7.
I like the 7 at Mountaineer. I'm key. Win on the 7 at Mountaineer, and I'm gonna key it on top on the exact try.
Yeah, I'll even do this too. A 2-7 with the 2. Who else was there? The 5, chalky. I know. The 7 and the 8.
Smooth A, what about you? What do you like in Mountaineer race 7?
754.
The 4 was scratched.
Okay, then I use a 3. 753.
3 morning line 12-1, now 3-1. Mountaineer, we still got 8 minutes. Remington, we got 4 minutes. And then we will have Chucky Town in 10 minutes. Let's look at some score updates. The Washington Capitals are up 3-0 at the end of the second period against the Rangers. Toronto is up 2-1 with 9 minutes left in the third period. And the other 3 hockey games don't start for about another half hour.
By the way, too, I'll be late for tomorrow. Randy and the jokesters, they're not clowns, they're the entire circus. They sent me a thing for me to be on their show tomorrow night at 5:30 Pacific time, so I don't know what time I'll come on, but should be interesting.
All good. You want to hang out with the clowns instead of us? We understand.
Like I said, they're a circus. Circus comes to town, you gotta go see it at least once, right?
we still got time. Remington, we still got time. Smooth Ed is on the 753. Someone in the chat says the trustee's doing his impersonation of Tom and abandoning ship. Down there, we still got 5 minutes. Cindy says at 18-1, I like this 7 horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 21-1 now.
Let's get this 7 up there.
I'm loving that price. Remington, raise 4. Exact the box. 4. I have 3, 7, 8. And then for my try, I did 3, 5, 7, 8.
You know, I'll say this too. I don't think Delta Downs likes Post Force Radio. They're on Wednesdays and Thursdays. They run at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Fridays and Saturdays they run at 6:55 Eastern time.
Just one sec, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think in the beginning they run early.
Well, if you remember last year, I thought it was a COVID thing. They started running in the daytime on the week, and on the weekends too. Actually, sometimes, but I don't know. Be interesting to keep up. I hope they come on whenever we start our show.
Marker Lou says Tom is big time now, holding hands with horse owners and big time trainers.
Who? What kind of big time trainers besides Ness do they have? Which I understand that's his boyfriend. We already knew that was the case.
Deacon Mike.
What? Huh? Someone in the chat. You can't say that, remember?
Shaking my head. James Reed's in the house. What up, James? Remington Park, they're loading up in the gate. Remington Park, race 4. They are off and racing at Remington Park, race 4. Shout out to the 45 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button, subscribe, and share. Right now, the 2 horses out front at 7-5. In second is the 8 horse, Miss Lucky Lady, at 8-5. In third is the 3 horse, Dream Biz, at 3-1. In fourth is the 5 for Fun at 8-1. 2, 8, 3, 5 are the top 4 horses here at Remington Park, race 4. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside. The 8 horse,
Come on, 7.
is on the outside.
Come on,
Here
7.
comes
run.
the 5 on the outside as well. And
Get up there, 8. I'll take 8 on
whoever
top.
is stupid
Come
and
on,
bet
8. Get
on
up
the
on
8
top.
horse, you are a
Get up on
Coming
top,
down.
8.
winner. Oh, I don't
They're
know what's
coming
going to happen
down.
there.
Yeah, the 8 will probably come down.
8's going to come down.
Whew. No,
Fuck
I
that.
was. Well, that's the thing, though. The horse
Yep.
came out. That's
It probably will come down with it.
8-5-2.
I feel stupid, but like I said, the horse, that's a sign of lameness when the horse comes out.
But I mean, technically,
I have it the exact and try if it stays, but I don't think
That's yeah. I hope
it'll
it
be
does for
good
you.
if it gets taken down to second because it'll pay more.
Yeah, but he don't. Do you have the 8 seconds, Spencer?
Yeah, but I had the 7 on top though.
That's
7
yeah.
and 7 and 8, 7. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of he can. Yeah.
I mean, just the way the horse acted, they're gonna call it.
Yeah.
Trance says, "I think Razor got to grow his hair out like Rogers." That is not gonna happen. I'll tell you that.
No, I was completely wrong about the 8. I'll at least admit that. The horse won the
So
race.
you apologize to us stupid people?
No, admitting that I was wrong one time.
One time?
Well, technically, I mean, he won, but he's not. You know.
Did they put the sign up yet? I don't.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all
there
over
it
the
is.
place. Yeah.
I don't know why the jockey's like celebrating like he won.
Yeah.
No, now he just gave me the phone call signal.
And he shook his head no, like, oh, no, me?
I mean, if oh yeah, he definitely went out.
7 got fourth too at
That was a good pick on the
24 to
7.
1.
Yes, yeah.
7 had a bat. If 7 sat back too long, he started to come a little bit late, but
That 8 horse went way outside. I don't even know what's taking so
he
long.
went out there.
Well, it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't the jockey's fault. He's doing everything he can to keep the horse straight, but
Yeah.
well, he did do the right rein
Oh yeah,
twice.
no, he went way over into the 5.
Yeah, he did. I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
he was at first, and then he did the right rein thing, and then yeah.
Mikey D says, "Does anyone have a fucking muzzle?"
Mountaineer's off. Yeah, really.
Mountaineer race 7.
Five and 1 are up front.
Right now, it looks like the 5 is out front. Uncle Carlito at even money. In second on the outside is the 8. 5817.
7 needs room.
Yeah.
The 5 horse is still out front at even money. Uncle Carlito.
Oh, we're gonna shoot
no.
too far back.
In third is the 8 horse. 518. 518. The 5 is still out front. In second is the 1 horse at 12 to 1. In third is the 8 Slick as Ice. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is still out front and rolling. The 1 is trying to come on the inside. The 8
He's
is
there.
trying to come on the outside.
The 1 on the
one
rail.
is going to get up.
1 on the rail, yeah.
1, 5,
12
8.
to 1.
Yeah. Wow.
1.
He's ran well. He's ran well recently. If you look at his runs.
1, 5, 8.
Yep.
Next up, Chuckytown, race 6.
Oh, good price on that one. Dang.
Chuckytown, race 6 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. This is a mating special weight, fillies and mares 3 to 6. This is a 36K race. I am alive in the pick 5. I have the 2 and the 5 here. Kinky Frolic and Out of Romance.
Punch play.
Smooth Ed, what do you like? Chuckytown race 6. Smooth Ed, can you hear me? Smooth Ed has fallen asleep.
Yeah, I did. You're right. I think I'm going to have to go, Rays.
I was just kidding. I didn't know if you did or not.
No, I was. Yeah, it's been a long day, and I got to get up early tomorrow and go again.
It's all good, Ed. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Oh,
can't
you're good.
do the best I can.
Oh, no, you're all good, Ed. It's all good.
Okay, try to catch you tomorrow then.
All right, we'll see you
All
tomorrow.
right,
Have a
we'll
good
see you
night.
tomorrow.
Have a good one, Ed.
I did that once before, except I don't
Shout out to my guy, Smooth Ed. Spencer. Chuckytown race 6. What are you looking at?
I kind of like the 3 a bit. Just gonna take a little shot on the 3.
Spencer likes the 3. Did they take that 8 down?
I think so. 1 sec.
I think, yeah. If they didn't, it's they did.
Yeah, 5 wins.
They put the 5 up.
Yeah.
So what was the final? 5-8-2.
Yep.
5's gonna pay nice to win. Chuckytown race 6. What? Guillermo said that was classic.
That was good. I
He
mean,
says it looked like he fell asleep, but I didn't want to believe it.
yeah.
Tiki Mike, someone in the chat says Ed should know that drinking 6 glasses of wine before the show would cause that.
That's good.
Dennis, who do you like here at Chuckytown?
Chucky, I'm gonna do something a little crazy. So I don't really think the 1. I mean the 1. I don't really think the 2 and the 5. I've seen their odds both even money. I don't think they like to win at all. So therefore, I'm gonna take the 4 with the 2, 5 with all for a $2 trifecta. And then just in case if they do win it, I'll flip it one time for $1.
And Spence, what were you doing at Chuckytown?
Just toss a little 3-win place.
Oh, he's got a good point.
Yeah, facts.
What's up?
Razor hasn't been yelling cash it enough tonight. We might have to take a shot. We gotta get the blood flowing or something.
Yeah. Ozzy's coming soon, too.
All right,
30 minutes.
Chuckytown is loading up in the gate. I'm not going to bet this race. I'm just going to move along in my pick 5. Hopefully, I just played the 2 and the 5 here.
I might play like a pick 4 or something at Remy. The last couple of races aren't too bad, or at least the next couple. 6 and 7 look pretty decent. There's a decent amount of horses. Oh, and 8 too.
They're off.
They are off and racing here at Chuckytown, race 6. Right now, the 4 horse is out front. Brandy, you're a fine girl at 9-1. In second, the 5 horse Out of Romance at 4-5. In third, the 2 horse Kinky Frolic at 8-5. In fourth, about 4 more lengths back, is the 1. And then 2.5 lengths more back is the 3. 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. The 4, 5, and 2 are 3 wide. The 5 and the 2 have moved to the front, and they are side by side. The 5 is on the inside, and the 2 is on the outside. And the 2 is starting to pull away. And the 2 is not looking back.
Are you sure?
And the 2
The 5's still coming. No,
Is
2's got it. 2's got
gone.
it. Fucking 3. Ugh.
2, 5, 4. 2, 5, 4.
Yeah.
Get some prices, man. Back.
And let me guess, Razor, you're moving on.
We are moving on.
You hit this pick 5, you're gonna have to owe them money.
No, my pick 5 was cheap.
Oh, okay. Okay. You did say that, yeah.
$32.
I don't know. You still might have to owe money. That is cheap, but ooh.
Hey, beat the favorite. The favorite was the 5. At 4 to 5.
Yeah, I thought there was some the 2 cut the 5 off in the term, but I don't know.
Shut the hell up. You always think someone's cutting somebody off. Shit. And just because I'm taking a shot.
You tell him.
Damn. You sound like my little sister tonight, complaining about everything.
I call it like I see it.
Come on, Spencer, taking a shot, grab a bottle.
Yeah, you know I
Shout out
got
to
it
everyone
right
in
there.
the chat. I knew Spencer had the bottle already.
Come
Cheers
on.
to everyone in
You
the
know I
chat.
had it right here.
Woo. Mikey D says, want that muzzle now, Razor? Here we go.
Woo!
Someone in the chat says, Trusty with a negative attitude again. At least he's consistent. Next up, we got a minute. Mountaineer race 8.
Sorry, like I told Razor before the show, I haven't felt too great today, and you know, get a little cranky.
It's that time of the month. All girls have them. It's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
I know two tampons Flint says it twice a month. Feel sorry for him.
Come on, man. It's not Tampon Tuesday. Come on. I gotta refill my mug. What track we got up next, then?
I have Mountaineer up next, but it's kind of a gaggle.
Yeah, Remy or Mountaineer, they're both pretty much the same. 14 to Mountaineer, 13 to Remy, I think. So. I like a couple prices in here at Remy.
This seems strange. This race is not official yet at Chuckytown.
What'd you say, Dennis?
They're not official at Chuckytown yet.
Still trying to get money in the pool.
Oh. I thought they was looking for something. I don't know.
Yeah. Mikey D says a muzzle will fix your crankiness.
There you go. Now it's official. Look, Mikey D, I'm not into the muzzle kink. Maybe ball gag or.
I think you should tell him to come on screen and say it to your face. That's what I would say if I were you.
Oh no, everybody could use a good shut up every now and then. I'm definitely one that maybe at least twice a day.
If I were you, I would tell Mikey D to come on screen and shut me up. That's what I would tell him if I were you. But I'm not you, so I'm gonna say hi to Happy Mike and enjoy your night. Let's look what we have next. Remington Park Race 5. Let's look at that race because I think they'll go off first. Remington Park Race 5 is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
No, it's more funny of what someone in the chat said. Oh,
Someone
my
in the chat
God.
says, now we know why Trusty's employer keeps him away from the
No, not that one. The other one.
patrons at Churchill.
The other one.
Trusty, I don't think you actually know what you're into. Back to Remington Park Race 5. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 5K race. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse is 11K. We look at some jockey trainer stats at Remington. The best jockey trainer combos on the 7. The best jockeys on the 7. The best trainer is on the 8. If we look at the changes, the 1 horse has Lasix on, is off the turf for the new jockey. The 2 and the 3 have new jockeys. The 4 is scratched. The 5, no changes. New trainer on the 6. New jockey on the 7. 8 horse was claimed for 5K last time out. New jockey, new trainer. 9 horse, no changes. The 10 is scratched. Remington Park Race 5. Spence, what are you looking at this race?
I went with 168 and win on the 8.
168 for Remington, right? Remington Race 5. 4 was scratched. I had the 4.
Yep.
So I have the 2, the 8, and the 1. 6 looks interesting though as well. Spencer, did you play the pick 3 or anything here at Remington?
No, I'm gonna play. Oh, whoops. Can you play? Let me see. Whoops. Was there a pick 4 at race 6?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll play the pick 4 at race 6 because those last 4 races look pretty decent.
I'm going to do a small pick 3. 128 over 679 over 368. Dennis, are you back? Yeah, Dennis, what are you looking at Remington?
It's a very wide open race. I think this race. I'm gonna do exacted box of 7, 8, 9. I think the 9's got some good speed here. Might quit, might hang on. It's kind of 50-50 with that horse, and at those odds, I don't mind it. The 7 betting down looks good. Raising up in class, but looks good. The 8, that's probably the best horse in the race, in my opinion, off the claim. I'm also going to do a trifecta box here with the 5, 7, 8, and 9.
Cindy played a pick 3 at Remington. 168 over the 6 over the 168 11. Remington Park. We still got 8 minutes. Mountaineer, we got 7 minutes. But let's bring on our next guest of the night. You know him as the No More Rules guy, Mr. Jimmy the Bag. What's up, Jimmy?
What's up, Jimmy?
Fellas,
What's up, buddy?
it's great to see you guys, man. Happy Wednesday, Remington Park Wednesday. Fuck
How are we
yeah.
doing, buddy?
Oh, looks like we're
Dude,
taking-
look at the Kraken. Look at him, all grossed up. Our Dennis Trustee is all grossed up.
And you have a bottle of scotch. And I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm classing this joint up, man. This is a rarity for me. I don't usually.
Oh.
Very
yeah.
beautiful.
I was
Very
so
beautiful.
happy to take a shot of Kraken with Jimmy, and then he says, "I'm getting scotch." Ooh.
So great to see you guys. So great to see everyone in the chat. Cindy plays horses. Oki, Deacon, Michael De Maria. Look at that. Our angry father.
He's here.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
he'll
great
be
to
on
see you
here-
guys.
He'll be on with us tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
But since Jimmy is on, we got some time. Let's take a quick shot.
All right.
Since you're pulling my leg. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. As always, make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. No more rules. Let's win some money. Cheers to everybody in the
Cheers.
chat.
Woo.
Let's go.
Hiya!
Oh, it's been a long time since I've shared the screen with old Spenny Penny Bombs.
I know, right? How you been, Jimmy?
Good, buddy. Good.
Yeah,
Great
good
to see you, man.
Oh man, good to see you. What did you do in what did you take tonight in NHL?
Well, I'm 0-1. I just lost with the Canadians.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be 0-1 because I took the Rangers. So
I warned everybody off of that bet on my show today.
I know I should have. I know.
But I understood why you guys were on it.
Yeah.
These kids have not proven that they're ready for war.
No. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
That's true.
that's what it is when you play the Caps in Washington in a division battle in game 1 of the season, you know, against these 35-year-old men on their last hurrah. It's fucking war, you know. I think they're a better team in the 82-game season, but
Ovi with 2 goals.
Ovi. I mean, that guy's look. I mean, the Russian machine don't break, man.
I put a little on him for top goal scorer this year. He was like 9-1. So
Do you think he breaks Gretzky's record?
he signed a 5-year contract. If he can stay healthy and produce I think he needs to do like 40-45 goals average around that for those 5 years. I think he can come close.
That's available.
I'd love to see him do it. He's one of my favorite players, so I would love to see him do it.
The bet's up at Sports Interaction.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I hate that bet.
What's the odds?
I can't remember offhand exactly. I don't want to say it wrong, but I believe to break the record, it's like plus 230 or something like that. Like it's a big.
I'd do it. I would put something down on it for sure.
I would hate that bet because I'd forget it and all of a sudden just have money in the account and be like, huh? What happened?
Oh man.
I've got a great story about that actually in a second, but I have the Oilers on the -1 line. I mean, the market's just been moving towards them like crazy all day and night.
Yeah.
I have the under 6.5, and I have the under 6 in Chicago, Colorado. And I would have preferred the Colorado team total under 3.5, but it wasn't. It's not at. They're not putting team totals on Bet365 at this point in the season.
Right. Yeah. No, I saw that.
Jimmy, someone in the chat says, noticed you've been wearing a lot of black T-shirts lately. Is that because it makes you look thinner, or is it you've done laundry lately?
I want to hide my supple breasts from you, and that's the goal. The goal is to hide these sweet titties.
And
But also on
with
camera,
same with me. I'm trying to do the same.
on camera, you can't wear white on camera. You can't. There's certain things that mess with my camera's focus. Even this hat messes with the focus.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I
Dennis'
think
face messes up his focus.
How much time do we have till Remington pops off? 2?
4 minutes, and then I think Mountaineers close after 2.
So the track looks pretty nice.
It says it's but sloppy.
Do you guys-
Muddy though.
It's
Like,
a little wet. It's not crazy.
It looks pretty nice. There was huge storms there last night.
Yeah,
Mountaineers got a
Remington
decent race going on too.
5. Did you have anything for race 5, Jimmy?
I got on earlier than I thought I was going to be on, so I capped 6, 7, 8, 9. But I was looking at race 5 for the last little bit, and it was one of those races where I just like almost all Remington races. I think that there's like 5 horses, 6 horses in here that can win it. I'm not.
Yeah.
I heard that you're Trusty. You like Salacious Accusation. That was the one that I cut. So
yeah.
I like.
Sorry,
I
go
guess.
ahead.
I like 6, 7, 8, but
Yeah.
I'm very uncomfortable leaving the 1 out, and I haven't
Yeah, I
made
like
it
that
out yet.
one. Yeah, 1, 6, 8 is what I have, Jimmy, and then 8 win.
Yeah, I
The
have
only
1.
reason why I like
I
the
have
5
1,
though,
2.
Jimmy, was underneath. I thought the horse had a chance to hit the board. I don't think the horse.
Yeah, he did look like a good underneath.
So what did you have, Razor?
I have 1, 2, 8.
I think the 2 is very interesting. I just at this point we can't. You have to use the 1, and I wish. I just feel like the market is telling us that you have to use the 1 regardless of the new trainer.
Yep.
So-
The reason why I didn't use the 1 though, to be honest with you, is I thought the 1 had to get the lead in order to win the race, and the 1's not outbreaking the 9. I thought so.
The
I
1
would
has-
love to cut the 7.
Yeah, I didn't like the 7 that much.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'll
have-
cut the 7. I'll go 1, 6, 8, but I think that Razor's 2 could hurt me.
The 7, yeah. I didn't.
I'll keep it low. I'll just do a $4 exact box, cost $24, and I'm in. So 1, 6, 8.
Yeah, lifetime. That 2 horse has been in the money 8 out of his 15 races.
I saw that. I think. I mean, the only uncomfort really is you'd prefer if she was racing against other 3-year-olds.
Right.
But I see why you like it. Okay, I'm gonna lock in.
I went in that Mountaineer. I went 4, 7, 10, 4, 7, 9, 10. Looks like a decent race at Mountaineer too.
Oh, I've missed you guys. It's so great to be back in action.
Mm-hmm. And there's Aussie coming up soon,
Storms
Jimmy
in
too.
Oklahoma last night, we already set a record for more tornadoes in October.
Wow.
For most tornadoes in
Jesus.
October. Someone in the chat says, crazy night, Okie. Had a tornado go over my place the same night at 3 a.m.
Oh wow.
And his name for the night is someone in the chat. If you haven't noticed, we are not saying his name because it is Packers-Bears weekend.
Yes, that's the only bet I've made on the card so far. Bears plus 4.5.
Oh,
Well, I've never kicked Jimmy off the show before, but there's always the first time. See you later, Jimmy.
It's on
Back
me.
live next Wednesday, right here. Oh, man. I love it.
All right, we're off.
They're off and racing at Remington Park. Race 5. Right now, the 1 is out front. In second is the 8
Good
and the
hustle.
9 as they are side by side. But the 1 has about a length and a half lead. Maddie's music went off at 7-2. In second in the center of the track is the 8. Imaginary Music, who went off at 9-2. In third on the outside is the 9. Miss Casey Beth at 14-1.
Come on.
Go home, 9 or go home, 8.
9,
Go home, eight.
7.
Come on, 9-8.
Come on,
The
go home,
8
8.
is out front
just-
and rolling.
Just set me up. Come on, 9.
They are coming around the final
Go, mate.
turn.
Catch him,
The
6.
9
Come on,
is in
6. Come on,
second
6.
from the
Come on, 6.
place.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6. Let's go, baby. 8-6, baby. 8-6. Let's go, baby.
8 is
Let's
going to
go.
run away.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Six,
go.
8, 6.
7.
Bam.
Wow.
8, 6, 7.
Left money on the table.
Fuck that
I
7.
hate it.
Ah, yes.
That
There you
8
go.
horse
4 for 4 at the distance.
Yeah.
goes off at 9-2.
Yeah, I left money on the table. Fuck.
That's a nice way to start.
Yeah.
And we're moving on in the pick 3. Mikey D says 26-1 exactly.
Oh, beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful. I made 2 moves I'm very confident in NHL tomorrow. I took the Blue Jackets -1 at +115. I think that's just excellent. And I'm on the Panthers very confidently
Yeah,
at
I like
-1.
Panthers. Yeah,
I'm on
Panthers.
Blue Jackets and Panthers both at -1, and I love it. Love it. So that's
In
Thursday
hockey,
night.
you do more -1 bets, right?
You know what? I'm still figuring out what I want
I
to
like
do.
the 3-way -1.
My highest highs have come with puck lines, only puck lines. But I've had cappers tell me that it's wrong, and I find I'm still kind of a work in progress right now. I would prefer to be just puck lines, honestly, and have those swings. But and last year, I don't know if I kind of put a line through last year. I don't feel like last year was a real legitimate season, and so
Yeah.
I know that for the last 30 games of the year, I'll be heavy on puck lines. I feel like puck lines score a lot more then. And I also find puck lines score early in the year, but I haven't moved on them. And another thing I find is if I'm only puck lines, I'm a little more hesitant to make certain bets because it's in my head that I need this team to win by a goal and a half. So I'm still kind of a work in progress.
Someone in the chat says, "Let's go, baby." Spenny doing his Bill Clinton impersonation.
It was
Cindy says,
six
"Need the
seven four
Panthers to get off to a good
What?
start."
6-7-4-9 at Mountaineer, the chalk one. I had everything but the freaking.
Well, like me and Razor was saying with the hockey earlier, it takes us a few weeks to really start, getting it down basically and seeing what's what. We're not Canadian. We don't bleed maple syrup.
Yeah, I think that's just for totals. I think for sides you can destroy the first 2 weeks of the year. Totals are something that you should be pretty cautious with.
Yeah.
But sides, I think it's just about what your off-season study is.
Yeah.
And for me, I study throughout the off-season because I love hockey. It's my favorite sport. Horse racing is my favorite sport, but hockey is my second favorite sport, and so I feel like I should be able to succeed early in the year, and I generally do. So we'll see.
Spencer, do you feel the same way? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I did we both love hockey, so we were always keeping an eye on watching it, watching preseason, watching who's coming in and out of the lineups. Starting off good. I think it started off pretty good last year, but yeah, it's just you got to keep an eye on everything, especially with hockey. And then the COVID thing is, and with all these sports too. We've already had the first game of the year. Seattle had 5 guys out. And you got to keep an eye out for that kind of shit too, right? So
yeah, I think it'll be easier this year because of the rules for the vaccinated players, and only 4 players in the whole league are unvaccinated. So I think it'll be much shorter times, much easier to get them back in the lineup and things of that nature. I'm hoping. But yeah, I really like. I would say the Blue Jackets and Panthers to me tomorrow night were just like, yes.
Tampa. I think Tampa's got to bounce back against Detroit. Like Cooper was saying that all they did was watching everything, right? So I think Tampa should bounce back tomorrow night too against Detroit. I know they're on the road, but Detroit's not anything really.
I don't know.
Do we have anything at Mountaineer, by the way? since that's coming up. I love the five
I
horses
think you
name.
mean Charlestown.
Yeah, Charlestown. Wrong West Virginia track. Okay.
Well, yeah, Charlestown. We still got about another minute. Race 7. Did you like anything, Dennis?
Well, like I said, to point off first, I like the five horses name. I mean, that's just hilarious. But I like the 7. I think that horse should be there. The 4. I mean, it looks chalky, honestly, but it's been chalky all night up there. And I'm going to do a trifecta box here. All right, I'm gonna bet a Zach the ice cold base. Well, not ice cold, but box 4774 for a decent amount. Then just a small try 4, 7, and the 6. I think the 6 might be a price.
Spencer, what about you? You play anything for Chucky Town?
I was just looking at the Aussie race that was coming up, actually. All right. That Kembla one. Let me look at Charleston.
All right.
Yeah, Kimberly, you got 8 minutes.
We know Chucky's gonna walk around forever anyway.
Cindy says she bet heavy on the future win and team totals.
Oh yeah, she's talking for the Panthers, right?
I believe so.
I think so.
I believe so. I get it. I absolutely get it. But I think that if they played, that anybody who played a 7-game series against New York Islanders right now would lose. That's how confident that's how well I think they're built. So I ended up not bothering with the Panthers except for to win the division plus 450. I love that bet.
Yeah, the Panthers look great, and if they, they got Bobrovsky and then Spencer Knight, that rookie looks sensational.
Oh, Bobrovsky's what a horrible thick chain that's dragging them down around their neck.
Yeah.
10 million per for that.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's so funny how many mistakes there are. I feel like basketball doesn't really count because they have such enormous amounts of money coming in from their TV contract. But for NHL, it just always surprises me all of the enormous mistakes that are made in the free agent market. Just huge mistakes.
Oh yeah, kind of like way too much, way overspending. Yeah.
I mean, I thought the Blackhawks taught everybody how to win a Stanley Cup. You be the worst team in the league. You be right with your top when you have a draft pick in the top 3. You got to be right.
Pittsburgh too, right?
Pittsburgh too, but Pittsburgh did a little differently because what the Blackhawks did work.
That lockout too kind of helped, right?
But for Chicago, then they paid their goalie $1 million or $2 million.
Yeah.
So they were paying their goalie very little.
They just had really good defense, and then they had solid. Yeah.
Now they made terrible mistakes. The problem is what it looks like the Lightning are not doing at this point is what happened to the Blackhawks. They started giving you win the cups, and then you have to give these huge contracts to Seabrook and to Keith for long term, and it's
a lot. You see, and then teams are still paying off the players that they don't even have anymore too and shit. Like Buffalo's got.
Dennis, did you have anything on the 1 here at Chucky Town?
I like.
Oh, sorry, Spencer.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, the horse. I use like horse for course. Yeah, pretty decent speed. I was gonna. Yeah, I like the 1 and the 8. I was gonna put them both on top over the 2 chalks, the 4 and the 7.
I do if you're playing it that way. That's a good bet if you're trying to beat both the favorites. I don't like the value on 7-1. I know 7-1 sounds great, but it's not what I would want to do for a trifecta here. So I kind of just left that part alone. Same with the 8. I think the 8's a good horse. I think the 8 looks good. Last race throw it out. Everything else looks average. I mean, that's better than most in here. But I had to go for value. So
I did a double here. 1 in this race, and then I did the 2 and the 6 in the next race.
Did you guys want to look? I guess we do have time, but I was just putting in a pick for it, Remy too.
Yeah, we can move over to Remington. Look at a pick.
Yeah, I'd love it if we can like break down these last Remington races pretty deep. I think that in my capping, I thought that the track was a little, I knew it wasn't sloppy. I knew it was muddy, but I think I emphasized the track conditions.
And they're off the turf too, so
Yeah. Oh, it's nice to be back. There's Chris Brady, and that's Marco Liu.
another side note I wanted to make too is normally, Jimmy, on your Tuesday football streams, I get a clarity of, you know what I'm saying. Everybody gets it when listening and everything else. You scared the fuck out of me this week with just one. It's like, well, I trust, and then I have. Let me see, what do I have here?
Well, there's a couple things I definitely want to do. I just think I can get a better number if I wait.
Wait, yeah.
So,
but I got marked down here: Chargers, Ravens over, Packers -4.5, and I'm scared to death because of that reason too. You took the Bears, right?
yeah, confidently.
Yeah. Vikings, Panthers under 46. New England money line and +4, and Seattle Pitt under first half. But I mean, it scares me.
I like Chargers money line.
But I mean, do you see 93% of tickets in cash are on the Chargers, Benny?
Yeah.
I mean, it's very hard to feel confident.
It's because it's everybody loves Herbert right now.
Yeah, we gotta look in the public's eyes. They just saw the Ravens barely beat the Colts.
Yeah, and the public is crushed for 2 weeks in a row. You think they're gonna hit again this week?
Charlestown race 7. They're loading up in the gate. I'm still alive in the pick 5 here.
Oh, beautiful. Who are we cheering for?
1, 4, 7, and 8.
So you say beautiful, Jimmy, but you don't know. They've been chalk all night long besides one race.
Yeah, but when you single the chalk and your ticket costs $32, you're fucking money. Dennis is a Debbie Downer today, I'll tell you that.
Trusty, this is our happy place, man.
Debbie Downer Dennis is his new name.
Debbie Dennis is better.
Man.
Lucky Power in the house. Yeah, I know this race about to pop off, but yeah, Robbie, this Christmas, baby, let's hit Santa Anita. Let's do it up. I'm being to Santa Anita with Robbie already. It's great. The Samoan Thunder. Wow, Cindy.
Race 7. They are off and racing. The 7 shot out to the front along with the 8 and the 6. The 7 fast loaded is the favorite at 4-5. In second on the outside, the 8 horse Awesome Buzz at 7-1. In third, about 3 lengths back, is the 6 horse Hello Carlo at 45-1. In fourth, on the outside of that 6 horse, is the 1 Happy Champ, who went off at 13-1. The 7 and the 8 lead the way as they are side by side. The 8 horses poked out to the front.
Whoa.
Awesome Buzz. This 7 horse is the favorite in second at 4-5. 8, 7, 4, 2 are the top 4 horses as they come around the final turn at Chucky Town race 7. The 8 horses still out front on the inside. The 7 is on the outside.
Go home, baby.
But the 8 horse is
Come on, 8. Go home, baby.
Come on, 8.
Let's go, 8.
Go.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
There you go.
Let's go. Fuck
8,
yeah.
7, 4.
Let's go. Cash
We get our price.
That's it. Yep.
And
Cash
we're
it.
moving on to the final leg.
That's huge.
Try, baby. Let's go.
That's
I
huge.
think we need the banner. It's been a while. Cash it! Shot time! Let's go.
Let's go.
Good hit, y'all.
Let's get a shot before we break down this Remington pick 4. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. No rules. We do what we want.
Another one.
And what we want is take a shot. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, I've missed this.
Ooh, Coco Bongo's in the house. What up, Coco?
I'll see. I'd wait and.
Cash the Aussie race.
Oh well.
Oh, nice job.
Wait, do we exact or try?
I had a win on the 5.
Did you get the exact or the try?
Let me see what I had there. Let me double check. I keyed the 5 on top for an exact and try. Yeah, 5-4, 5-4-7. Let's go. And win. He went off chalky though. He was 5-1 when I bet him. Goes off 8-5. It's all good though. I'll take it. And someone in the chat though, I just want to say there was somebody in the chat earlier. He asked me who I liked for horses.
Oh yeah, and you told him, and he said your horse.
I said the 5 win, and he said the 5 will not win. So fuck you. The 5 is for
Whoa, Spenny, coming in hot, man. No creativity either. Fuck you.
He said, Spencer, who do you like? Spencer said, I like the 5 to win. He said the 5's not going to win.
Did he say with a laugh, dude?
Spencer, I'm sorry.
Did you have the laugh?
Account. That was my burner account. No, good hit.
Oh, what up, G? Great to see you, man. Deacon says you missed seeing Ed fall asleep on the show. Is that
yes?
Oh yeah,
yes.
Did, yeah.
Oh, it was great. Razor just.
I was like, Ed, who do you like here at Chuckytown? And it was silent.
And you're sure he was asleep? And
Oh,
not something
no,
else?
he was.
I said, Ed, who do you like in this race? Can you hear me? Nothing. I said, I think Ed fell asleep.
Ed, should we call 911?
I did, Razor. I fell asleep.
Man.
That was a classic.
That could have been really concerning, though. But,
all right, enough about Smooth Ed. Let's break down this Remington Park race 6, pick 4, because I need some money. Remington Park race 6. This race is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 15K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse is 15K. You look at the jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is technically on the 3-horse, 1 race 100%. And then you have the 4-horse, 13 races at 31%. The best jockey is Stuart Elliott on the 7. The best trainer is Gustafson on the 10. If we look at the changes, the 3-horse is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 4-horse, new jockey, new trainer, off the dirt. Same with the 5, off the dirt. The 6 blinkers off, no changes on the 7. The 8-horse is coming off the dirt with the new jockey. The 9 blinkers off for the new jockey. The 10-horse was just claimed last time out for 7.5K. So he has a new jockey, new trainer, and is coming off the. This is the dirt. 11-horse is because this was supposed to be on the turf, huh?
Yeah.
That's why. The 11-horse.
2-0 Colorado already.
2-0 already.
Yeah, Landeskog just scored 2.
Landeskog scored. I got on the pool. Who else scored? Who scored the first one? Sorry.
Johnson.
Was Samuel Girard in any of them?
Comp for assist of the first one, Kadri and Johnson. No.
Okay. Sorry, Razor.
That's all good. And the 11-horse has a new jockey. And the 12-horse is coming still off the dirt with a new jockey. Remington Park race 6. Dennis, who did you like here?
I like the 7 a little bit. It's Asmussen. Oh wait, that horse actually could be scratched. I don't have scratches up in front of me.
The 1 and 2 are scratched.
7's in.
Okay. I think the 8's interesting, cheaper, but likes the dirt. This race is pretty tough, though. I want to listen to what you all say before I finish up.
Spencer, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I got my pick 4. I just put it in. I'm putting it in the chat right now. I'm going. I got 3, 7, 9, 10, 11, 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 1, 2, 12, and then 9. Just singling the 9 in the last.
And Jimmy, what about you? What do you like here?
I'm not sure how I'm going to bet it at this point.
It's 40.
But I like Sierra Summer, the 4. I like the 5, Fearless Factor, the 7, Grand Mania, and the 9, Mom's Pass. But I'm concerned that I didn't give so I guess I'm sticking to this idea, and this might hurt me here, of just I don't want a low number on a horse that just broke its maiden, or on a filly that just broke her maiden. So you have this 3-year-old and a 10 that just broke her maiden, and I don't want her, and I wonder if that's going to hurt me here. But I'd like how much time do we have?
Like 3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, shit, not much time. Okay, so I guess there's not much I can say here. Who are you using, Razor?
For me, I have the 6, 7, and 9.
We can go over more of the last, like a pick the last 3 or more if you want. Jimmy, if you want to pick 3.
Yeah, well, let's spend like quite a bit of time as soon as Remington's the only track.
we can
Let's
do that.
really break down the horses big.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna stick. I think I'm getting big enough numbers on my 4, 5, and not. Maybe I'm not. I'm gonna see how much they'll pay. I hate these 4-horse exacta boxes.
Yeah.
So I will be going live for all of the Breeders' Cup,
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
all of it,
Nice.
all day Friday, all day Saturday. But Friday might not end up being all day. I've got to figure some stuff out there. But
What's the date on that?
it's the first Friday and Saturday of November, so
The 5th and 6th.
yeah.
Okay.
I think we saw a monster today too at Kingland
Who?
for the Breeders' Cup. California Angel. It's trained by some guy who came out of Indiana Grand, but this horse just flies down the stretch. They had him. They had her 20 lengths back. Rafael Bejarano said on the back stretch, and she went like 8 wide and ran them all over.
Is this a 2-year-old?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay, good.
he was at Kentucky down. She was 11 lengths off of it and won by 2.
Are you going to be able to be with us on those days?
Well, I'm working on it. I
Let's
put
see.
in for my days off for that, and well, we'll see.
Okay.
when is it again?
The 5th and the 6th of November.
I haven't put in for Sunday just in case
And I just looked at my payouts for the Charlestown Pick 5, my $32 ticket. I have 4 horses. The 2-horse pays $2,800.
Oh Jesus.
The 3-horse pays $786.
Whoa.
The
Beautiful.
5-horse pays $577, and the 6 pays $1,038. The 5-horse right now is a 3 to 5 favorite.
Jesus. Sorry, when does that race go off?
Chuckytown, he's still got 11 minutes.
Okay, cool. I want to write those down for when I watch.
I figured out where I remembered Mom's Pass from, that 9-horse. I played that horse at Churchill when the horse was debuting. It was on turf. Wasn't it on turf? Yeah, it was on turf. Horse has a 3-length lead. It's Asmussen. I'm like, oh, just count my money. I got the horse singled and pick 3. Count my money. 3 lengths on top, 2-year-old, first time starters, everybody, and this horse gets caught. So, ever since then, I just have reoccurring nightmare about this horse when I see it.
Jesus.
Spencer, are you singled the 9 in the last race at Remington?
Yes. Stuart Elliott and Nass Munchin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy, who did you have in that last race? Race 9.
Well, I have parentheses around one horse. Let me just move over to it right now. I have I have too many horses. So I have the 3 Agent McGee, the 5 Mr. M, and the 6 Tavener. And then I have the parentheses on the 9 because I'm like, what? I'm certainly not gonna. I have to look at the odds, but I like 3, 5, 6, and then I understand why the 9's the favorite.
I like the
The other horse that I would have used was probably.
Is that a shot, Dennis?
Oh no, it was I was
Either
getting
1 or the
together
5.
from the last shot, and I left some over just for.
Sorry, say that again, Spenny. Which horse?
I think the 2 other horses that I would have used or would have been the 1 and the 5.
Yeah, I put the 5 in there.
Falsely accused in Mr.
Yeah, I'm 3, 5, 6, 9. All right, let's get another payday, man. Let's make it 2 straight.
Remington Park Race 6. They are in the gate. The 11 is loading up.
I bet the 8 horse here to win and show. I posted in the chat, by the way.
And they're off. Remington Park Race 6. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We appreciate you joining us as always. They head around the first turn here at Remington Park Race 6. And the 3 horse is out front. 3, 5, 7. The 3 horse early in the morning went off at 12-1. In second, the 5 horse Fearless Factor went off at 12-1. In third on the outside is the favorite, the 7 Grand Mana.
Let's go 5. Let's go, baby.
3-2. In fourth is the 11 Satin Finish. 3, 5, 7, 10. 3, 5, 7 or 3 wide. In fourth is the 10 horse Doritos Heart.
Shit, that 10's coming.
3, 5, 7, 10.
Come on, 10.
Come on, 4. Get up with them.
Come on, 10.
This 7 is poked out to the front.
Come on, 10. Take this 7 out.
Come on, 4. Come home with it.
favorite.
Come on, 10.
They are coming around the final turn.
Come on,
Come
4.
on, 10. Go home, 10.
The 10 is down the center. The
Come on,
7 is
4.
on the inside. The 4 is coming on the
Come on,
outside.
4, 7.
Oh,
So
wow,
is the
nice.
9.
Come on,
Come
4,
on,
7.
9. Go with
Come
them.
on. Wow, nice. Jimmy with this
Come on, 4, 7.
Wow.
Fuck.
The 4 is
9.
flying down the center. It's going to be a
No.
4.
4, 7, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Photo
Four,
for
seven, maybe.
second.
Did I
think
get
Wow,
it got
Jimmy, nice
there.
call with the 4. Wow.
I think it was close though.
Fuck. Of course, there goes the pick 4.
Oh, wait. What am I talking about? I have the 9. I have that. I can't lose.
It's 4, 7 or 4, 9. Yeah, either way.
Well, you want the 9.
Yes, I want the 9.
Nice.
Jake work.
That's all I have. I had 4, 5, 7, 9.
Oh, it don't even. It barely matters though. Too. That's the best part. I thought it would matter a lot more. 110 to the 7 and 126 to the 9
For 2 or for 1?
for 2.
2.
I wish it was 1, but
Fuck.
still.
Should have used that fucking 4, of course.
Are you sure it's not the 9?
Either way, it
Could it
was
be a
close.
dead
Pretty
heat?
close.
Could it be a dead heat and you get it twice?
Oh,
Wow, 2 for 2, man. This is a rarity. This is rare air.
had a B. Nice
Get
play,
off the cell,
too.
Jimmy, while you still can.
Should I leave? I should just fuck off. Man. Go hang out with the pigeons.
Oh, man.
What a thing of fucking.
Barry Spears in the house. Shout out to my guy Barry.
Oh man, what? Oh Jesus! When I mean,
Let's see him put up the 9 one time.
They didn't.
no, I didn't.
Oh, they didn't.
Oh God!
That was a lot quicker than what I thought they was gonna post.
Marco lose, right? Not enough races to lose at all.
55-1.
I only
Oh,
had $3 on it. Fuck,
We got-
we'll take it, baby.
we got Ozzy
You know
here.
what that means? We got to play the sign.
Had a
Cash
B.
it! Shot time!
Oh boy.
Yeah! go. 55-1. Shout out to my guy, Jimmy the Bag. No more rules. Shout out to everyone in the chat.
Get it, boy.
Appreciate you guys as always. Mr. Fat Wally's in the house. Pew, pew.
Hiya! Phew, baby. Pew, pew. Oh man.
I played a pick 3 with the same picks at Remy. I'm just gonna come back with it.
Oh my God.
Colorado's up 3-0.
Yeah, Byram, Jimmy, the rook.
Oh god, I'm in love with him.
Yeah.
I'm Bowen Byram,
Yeah.
Vancouver Giant. Like Bowen Byram has the potential to be my favorite player in the NHL.
Oh.
Yeah, he could be. Yeah, he's gonna be a beauty.
Deacon. No, Deacon, do I seem that boosted up, man? The thing is, you guys have watched me drink, for 10 to 12 hours on a show. It's not I'm pretty good at it.
Oh yeah, when the side starts turning like this, yeah. I mean, it's a good day in the neighborhood.
Oh, everything's funnier when you're winning.
I didn't think it was too funny.
Chucky Town, race 8. We got 4 minutes. I am alive to the pick 5. I have the 2, 3, 5, and 6.
Okay, sorry. Let me read. You have 2, 3. What is it?
2, 3, 5, 6.
Okay. And what do you want?
I want the 2, who is at 3-1 right now.
Holy shit!
The 2 horse pays $2,800.
He bet the 2 because of the name.
The 3 horse pays $786, who is at 6-1, morning line 2-1. I have the 5 horse, who is the 4-5 favorite. That pays $577. And I have the 6 horse, who is at 7-1 right now, pays $1,038. This was for 50-cent ticket, which cost me $32.
Shit. That's gorgeous.
Yep.
I feel like Kevin Reed almost. I mean, my ticket's not $12, but
Well, like I said, look, the 2's named after him.
yeah.
Jesus.
If the 2 wins, you got to send him a hat on that one. Come on, or something. Koozie, Tizzy. I mean, come on. The horse is named after the guy. What the fuck?
Someone in the chat says they bet the over.
Yeah. In that Avs game, I have the under, and someone in the chat. I hope that they just park the bus now and win this game 3 or 4-0.
You bet the under.
I took the puck line.
Yeah, and it was a late addition to my card because I have the Oilers -1 and the under 6.5 there.
That's
And
what I like too.
say what, Raider?
I like the same thing.
Oh, nice. You're on the under 6.5 there. I mean, if you watch these guys play in the exhibition in the preseason, I know it's not a really example of what's going to happen in the regular season, but I think that when you load up that first line that the Oilers are doing, you have to be so cautious. And when you play the Oilers, you can't have any penalties. You can't put them on power. You have to just play a certain style of game if you want to succeed, and that style of game will lead you to an under. So if you think a team is good enough to fulfill that, then if they give us 6.5, we should hammer it. And then when what the Oilers will likely do this year is they'll beat up on bad teams and put up huge amounts of goals, and then the good teams will know how conservative they have to do to play them. So
Cindy says, don't know if you answered.
Oh.
The nurse was looking after me, but hey guys, we have a question. What is the best web or app site to use? We have a Vegas proxy now.
So she's in America, so it'd be TVG, right?
Yeah, that's what I use. TVG.
Ducks are up 2-0.
Yeah,
But
that was. I think when you think a team should be a plus 135, and they're at plus 110. It makes me afraid to make the bet because I think about the implied probability.
Right.
But what's happening is the market's telling you this team is very, very live.
Yeah. McTavish scored.
Mason?
Yep.
He might be one of the youngest players to ever score a goal in the NHL.
Yeah, Mason McTavish scored a goal.
He's 18, and he's really young 18, too. He's the youngest player to ever play for the Ducks.
Yeah, Shattenkirk got the first one, Kevin Shattenkirk.
And Marcus says only certain states have TVG. That is right. Oh, no, Cindy's in Canada. Oh, Cindy, come on. HPI. HPI bets. Beautiful.
Yeah.
HPI. I mean, the bonuses are shit.
They are. Yeah.
But whatever. Yeah, Cindy, HPI bet. You'll love it. It's great. You get all the races. You get everything. It's great. Deacon, now that the border's opening up, I'm coming down. The problem is it's opening up in November. Why didn't it open up for us in July?
Yeah.
they wanted to wait till Breeders' Cup.
Guillermo's putting his goggles on for Razor.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead.
Gary Long says, Jimmy, how are the Pens going to be this year? I mean, my guess on the Pittsburgh Penguins is they're going to be just like they've been the last couple of years. They're going to play their hearts out. They're going to play for Sullivan. They pick up Brian Boyle. Is there a better character player in the NHL than Brian Boyle? You got Brian Rust to give that toughness. You got Sidney Crosby to create accountability. I don't know what Malkin's going to be when he comes back, and I don't expect much from him. And I was surprised with the year Letang had last year, but these Penguins are going to fight. They're going to be accountable. They're going to play hard. If you're a Penguins fan, then you're going to have a fun season cheering them on. I don't know if they have a ceiling as high as other teams like the Rangers or the Hurricanes or the Islanders, but I know that they're going to be more consistent, and they're going to fight for you every night. And I can't say the same about the Hurricanes and the Rangers, even though Rod Brindamore coaches the Hurricanes, so you expect accountability and toughness. But Sidney Crosby just gets the best out of people. I wish he was my life coach, man. I wish
There's a late scratch at Chuckytown. But like G said, I got my goggles on. I'm ready to ride for you, Razor. G said the same thing, so we're ready.
I just got to get a close up of this. Can you look in the camera real quick? There you go.
Oh, yeah, man. I got to get some. Oh, yeah. That's fucking dope, Trusty.
I don't know why this one ain't working, but there we go. There.
I love it.
Pull down.
Yeah, let's get. Wow. The 5
late
scratch.
change. What's the late change?
The favorite scratched. The favorite Razor.
And
I have that 5.
So does it split your ticket up?
It might.
Do you have 2 tickets now?
So what do I get? Double on the 3?
I think it might.
It'll change the prices. I don't know. Every state does it differently. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
It says will pay subject to change due to scratches.
Yeah, so all the will pays will change because you'll now have 2 tickets, and everybody will have 2 tickets.
I like the 1 a bit. Did you have the 1?
I do not have the 1.
I went 1-6 on top.
Gary, I tell you one thing that you're going to enjoy being a Penguins fan, because when Crosby is at this age in his career, it's win now and accountability from everybody. And they're going to play their hearts out. And Brian Boyle is, you got just character players littered through the lineup. Yeah. So you'll have fun. And that home opener will be great. I went down to Pittsburgh a few years ago, saw Marc-Andre Fleury pitch a shutout right before I went down to Costa Rica. Nice. It was magic. 3-0 win. It's great. I loved that city. It was really fun.
My 2 horse is now 5-2.
Yeah.
The will pays still haven't changed yet.
I don't know if they'll be able to change them in time.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to change them in time or not either. But this affects this
Who am I
race.
rooting for? Am I rooting for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you got the favorite. I don't think it moves your ticket over to the favorite. I think it splits it. I think that's what it's telling you. Payouts will change with scratches. I think it's telling you that you get the second ticket. That's my guess. Oh man, look, Razor Timothy Murray in the house, horse owner, and great
Hey, there
guy.
he is.
Oh, hey.
What's up, Timothy?
Yeah,
Got to get him on the show soon.
yeah, he's money. He's a lot of fun.
You know, this really hurts your 2, though, Razor. And the reason why I say that is because the pace setup. You needed the 5 in there to help you out. But I don't hate the 2. I think the 2 makes some sense here. Could get a trip. Again, if the pace sets up. But still could overcome it.
Ooh, I came on the show with $31. Two races in, and I got 243.70.
Yeah.
If it was always
do
like
it.
this,
That's how you do it.
if it was always like this,
Yeah.
And Timothy Murray says he's got a race running tomorrow night, race 6 at Woodbine.
Ooh, nice.
Uh-oh. I'm going to look.
let's look.
Tomorrow, Woodbine, race 6.
Ooh.
Which horse?
Ooh.
Oh, the 10. Make no mistake with Justin Stein.
Stein.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
3
That's
to 1
exciting.
morning line.
Oh wow, it's run really well recently too. That's a good. Yeah, wow.
First, second. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
but he doesn't have his. He loves sushi. Kimura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on the
Dutch boy
one.
fresh in the house. What up, Dutch?
I think the only horse that I would be worried about in that race off the top would be the 8. But
The one with Kimura is.
All right, well, let's get this pick 5 home.
Let's get
Chucky
this pick 5 home.
Town race.
Pino in a purse.
8.
Pino in a purse with the Emma Jane Wilson's pretty decent.
That's gonna be fun. Oh, Tim. So you guys will be live for that, right?
let me see. It runs
Oh no,
at
of course not. That's at
3:30.
No,
3:30.
what time
Yeah,
is that at?
it says. I'm sorry, it was 3:30.
Yeah, 3:30 tomorrow.
Seeing Fridays. Let's get this home for Razor. By the way, Dutchie will be on Betting with the Bag tomorrow for a breakdown. Help me break down the Thursday nighter. The 4 just
who's
freaked
that?
out. The 4.
The 4.
Jesus. The 4 was 4 or 5 payout anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, he said we got into a big fight with Kimura agent.
Oh no.
Shit. Fuck.
Well, Stein's a great jockey, and he was
Yeah.
he was so cool with Ella. Like he talked with Ella, and Ella's just oh man, it was. So I've become a big Stein fan after that.
Nice. Sounds good guy, yeah.
Chucky Town race 8.
Let's get this home, Razor.
They are.
Oh.
The 4 went down.
4.
Jesus.
Why did they even let the 4 go?
Yeah.
They are off and racing. Right now, the
Well,
1 and the
sports.
6 are
1 and
out
the
front.
6. Go home, you two.
Do you have
The
the 6
6
Razor?
is on the outside. Yes.
Okay.
Emma on self-made on Sunday, so
Oh, beautiful.
I like that.
Good.
This is a very long race, so don't get your panties in a bunch.
You didn't just win.
Go home, 6.
Not oh.
They crossed the finish
Going
line for
under
the
on it.
first time.
Oh, I
The
love
6
it.
is out front. 6, 3,
Hold on.
7, 2, 1. The 6 is out front at 2 to 1.
He's getting a beauty.
In
This is
second is the
51.
3 horse Southside Warrior, who went off at 6 to 5. In third is the 7 horse Charitable Visit, who went off at 13 to 1. In fourth is the 2 horse, and in fifth is the 1. 3, 6, 7, 2, 1.
Wow, the 6 is done.
6 is done yet.
The 3 is still out front, Southside Warrior. In second is the 7 horse Charitable Visit. In third, who is I need to win this race, is the 2.
thought the
At
2 was
7
coming
to
for a
2.
second.
3, 7, 2, 6, 1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 3 is out front.
Wow.
6 is coming back.
I was
Down
shocked
the
the 6.
center of the track.
Nah,
The 6
3.
is coming on the inside, but it's going to be too
3.
late. The 3 is going to win. 3, 6, 7. Cash it! Pick 5.
Pick
Nice work.
5.
One time. Hey.
Nice work. That'd be, buddy.
Now, wait a second. Now, how does this work with the 5
We'll
being
find out.
scratched?
Yeah. I mean, you can't lose. You either have 2 tickets or you got the favorite, right?
Yeah.
Right. I'm hoping I get it twice with the
Yeah,
3.
that's what. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. You know, like the soap operas always put, stay tuned next week. Yeah.
Cindy says we use HPI for horses, and we travel to the U.S., but now not sure how often we can get to the U.S. So, what web or app is good to use for betting hockey?
Oh, betting hockey.
Bet 365.
Oh, I mean, well, Pinnacle gives you the best lines.
Pinnacle, yeah, Pinnacle.
So I would open an account at Pinnacle. Cindy, there's no bonuses, but the bonuses are with the VIG. The VIG is so low. It's the best. It's the best book, right? I mean, the way I see it, it's the best book in the world. Who needs bonuses if you get low VIG? I mean,
BGB says Twin Spire says $1 will pay is $1,500 for the 3.
yeah, I've got 60 cents paying $944 on the 3.
I'm still holding off.
That's what I thought too,
the
Jimmy.
50 cent said $7.86, but that was before the scratch.
Yeah, that might have been cut in half and then doubled up.
Yeah, let's not get too excited, but it's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah.
Deacon
Okay,
Mike
no,
says
that's right, yeah.
3-1 now in
Oh,
Colorado.
we got 7 minutes to Remington.
Okay. This is sort of the reason why I didn't bet the pick 4 is because I like who I thought were going to be bombs in this race. In Sporty Flyer the 1 and Daryl's Little Diablo the 8.
I like the 1. I don't have the 8, but I like the 1. I like the 9 and the 11 as prices.
Well, 3-1 now. Oh, you're going to get that over.
Okay, the will pays are out on that. Let's see.
332.90 it says.
Yes.
Yeah, you cut it in half.
Cut it in half. But he gets 2 tickets?
Yeah,
All right,
but
so I guess
60.
I got it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it paid $665.
That's
In
good.
total?
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's incredible.
Yeah.
$665.80. So I'll take it. Catch it!
Let's go,
$36 ticket. I'll take that every day.
That's
Nice
great.
job, buddy.
Cash it! Shot time!
Great job, man.
Yeah, buddy. That's
And
a
we're
fucking
gonna hit this
This has
at
been
Remington.
one.
We're gonna smack these last couple of races at Remington too.
Been
Shout
one-
out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate all you guys for joining us. Shot time!
What an incredible hour, man.
Woo! Whew. Like 3 races in a row.
Ryan Garson, if Cindy's in Canada, so we can't DraftKings or FanDuel up here. So a couple things here just quickly before we move on, because we only have 4 minutes to Remy, and I want to focus on it. I love Chris Brady's breakdown of the Oregon Ducks Cal game. It says very, very tricky. Oregon laying 13.5 at home, banged up. Cal being road underdog, covering machines, 11-1 ATS last 12. And back to Cindy, get him to open up a Pinnacle account. It will. He'll love it. All right, 1-0 Oilers at the end of 1. We got Oilers -1 and the under 6.5. I would have to say that is perfect. Yeah, Ryan, if we could get FanDuel up here, we'd all be on it. Don't get me wrong.
Fat Wally's in the house. Says, sounds like a double bacon cheeseburger combo.
Ooh.
Might even supersize it, Wally.
Man,
Wow, a little $600 score for Razor? Fuck that, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Look at that.
For $36, you damn right.
Okay, we got 2 minutes now here.
Remington
Yeah,
Park race 7.
I
It's a
did
claiming
pick 3.
8K race 3 and up. The purse is 11K. Remington Park race 7. I am on the 3, 7, and 8. 3. Let me check that again. Race
And
7.
sorry,
No, it's 3, 6, 8. I'm sorry. 3, 6, 8.
Spenny, what did you say about the 3?
I did a pick 3. I got 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 1, 2,
Okay.
12, and then 9.
I could add, because I like 1, 8 a lot, but I'd like to put together a little exacta box. Razor, who's your top choice in this one?
Yeah, my top choice would probably be the 1, and then I like the 11 quite a bit too.
For me, my top horse is the Bomb. I like the 8.
I love the 8. I don't like the train. I mean, there's things I don't like about him, obviously, but we're getting a price for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's going to drop, though.
Okay. I'm going to do, I can't spend too much money here. I don't want to sit here just because I'm up in 2 races and spend $50 on this race.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's move over here. 7 increase. Can you let me know when they're getting close to the gate?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go $3 on this.
Spencer, who are you on here?
I did the pick 3 that I have is I did a little bit of spread. I got 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 in this leg, and then 1, 2, 12 next leg, and then single to 9 in the last.
No, that's too much.
Huh.
I'm going to do a 368 exacta box, 368 try box. Dennis, what are you on here?
I'm looking to do a pick 3 myself too. I don't know if it's a smart idea, but I really like the 2 in the next race. So what I'm going to do is hang on with me now. Get your seatbelt ready. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11 with 2 with 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Cost $20 for a 50-cent pick 3.
1-0 Oilers after 1.
Fuck, they're not giving me a double.
Yeah.
Yeah, only a pick 3.
Yeah. And I'm going to.
Are they in the gates close?
They're loading up now.
I'm going to bet the 10 to win and show here at Remington in this race as well.
Yes, they're loading up in the gate. So
Oh,
you
wait.
better hurry.
Yeah.
Okay, they're loading up the last horse in the gate.
I'm in.
And they are off at Remington Park, race 7. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We appreciate you for joining us as always. Right now, the 5 is out front on the inside, and I believe that might be the 10 on the outside in second. In third is the 7 horse down the center of the track. And on the outside, along with the 7, is the 8. It looks like 5, 10, 8, 7. The 5 is out front. My True Reward at 7 to 1. In second, the 10 horse down the center of the track. Dirty Deeds at 34 to 1. In third is the 8. Dairy's Little Diablo.
Come on, Darius Little Diablo. Let's go.
They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is on the inside.
The 4.
The 4 is flying on the outside.
Past the 5. Somebody just passed the 5. I don't care who it is.
4.
The 4 is
Man,
going down the
shit,
center of the track, and the
Right.
4
God,
is
damn.
going to run away.
Unbelievable.
Fuck.
This is so
What a
fucking
waste.
so shit.
4,
Dude,
5.
I was looking at the fucking 4 the whole time too, and of course I knew it was gonna fuck me.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
What a waste. And I still bet $50 on the race. And I said I was going to do it.
4, 5, 2, 8.
For fuck's sakes, man. I mean, I tell myself not to do something, and I go ahead and fucking do it.
That's the hardest part about betting right at the gate. You throw money, and then you're just like, well, where'd it go?
Oh, it's just this is just bad fucking capping. That track does not look muddy anymore, does it?
No.
Not really, no.
Okay, I gotta cut that stupid shit.
I'm looking
4,
at this Aussie race.
7-1.
You know, the saddest part is I used the 4, and I really didn't have much on the 4, but, I mean, it worked out.
I love Coco Bongo. I love capping with Coco.
Oh, yeah, Coco's in
Fuck it.
Oh, I'm still excited. $665 off of $36.
That's gorgeous, Razor.
Ooh, Marco Lou's in the house.
All right. Well, that was just fucking stupid.
Spencer, we have a couple minutes until the next race at Remington. The people in the chat, give them what they want. They want some Aussie winners.
Yeah, I'm looking at Townsville right now.
Oh, Townsville.
Townsville.
Jesus. Are there fans at this track, or just a couple of hobos, couple of Aussie hobos and
Probably.
cowboy hats?
Yeah, you know.
It's similar to Assiniboia.
The track looks pretty nice from the camera view they got right now.
Yeah, look, it's Australia, man. Everything looks nicer there. Oh, Okie says no fans. Yeah, okay.
No wonder why it looks
Australia is
nice.
on
They've
the-
upkeeped it.
Fans in Australia usually, I thought. Oh.
Yeah, it's true because my sister just got married last weekend, and my cousin from Australia couldn't make it because she was on lockdown. They can't do anything. They have they have to go on the app. Only one person can leave the house at a time.
Oh my god.
You have to check in on some app and shit. It's crazy.
I have very little compassion for the Aussies. They came to my community and slept with all of the youngest women that we had, the hottest women that we had all through high school. 6'5", fucking square jawed ass clowns with just banging all of our women. Fuck them. But I love Fap Fap win. So Fap, I love you. But to the rest of the Aussies, you should all been arrested for what you did. And as Spenny would say, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Couldn't have said it any better.
Right in his face. Fuck you.
Wait, let's see. I was wondering why we have one dislike on the stream.
That's an Aussie.
Yeah, so Australia went at Townsville. I went 2-5 on top, 2-5 over. 2-5.
Hold on, you're too fast. Say it slow. I gotta put this bet in. Say it again.
Yeah, slow down.
Okay. The
2-5.
Hassett, I think it is. Putting it with the 5-horse Vienna Cruise on top, and then the 1 Choir Boy and 3 Avati underneath. So 2-5 over 2513, and then a little win on the 5.
2.5 over 2.513.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You can do a 20-cent trifecta. This is awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so let's we'll do a $2 try. 2.5 over 1.235 over 1.235 costs $24. The best part about this, Jimmy, is Spencer calls the Aussie races.
Oh, he does?
Oh yeah.
Tries to.
Does he do it with an accent?
I've said that, and he said no.
He tries to.
Timothy Murray, does he have a
One
Twitter
sec.
account?
Say what?
Does he have a Twitter?
I don't think so. I think he just. I don't believe so. He knows that he connected with me through this show, and he's money. Just so much fun to hang out with. Great guy, and you know, when you get to hang out with an owner, like did I tell you what his stats are?
I saw
I
the
did-
video that you posted. Was he? Who was he with? Was that his wife and son? Maybe.
I believe that's his. I'm not sure. His girlfriend, wife, and stepson kind of
Okay.
thing. Let me just. I talked about his stats on this show and on my show. His stats are unbelievable. His owner stats, like they're like. I'll just go over the Equibase right now, but like it's like.
Oh, Dennis put his hat on backwards. I think it's serious.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know. It's serious time. I had a
Don't
question
put the
for
goggles.
Spencer.
Don't put the goggles on too. You'll intimidate people.
I had a question for Spencer, and he just.
He fumed.
If you
Yeah.
fume, he's got to go hit the bowl pack. Either that or Mo needed a treat.
Because I was going to ask him about the 7 who's taking a lot of action. And I don't like what the comment says at all. You thought I was negative. At debut, began awkwardly in east near the 1 furlong pole. Didn't do much running home. Second last of 11 at this track. 3-year-old maiden on October 1st. Over 5 furlongs. Slow going. You thought I was negative.
Which
Heck,
one?
the horse, the 7,
Oh, yeah.
broke slow, but according to the PPs, was second, 10th. I mean, I get the horse quit, but you know, he obviously wanted to be out there, or she obviously wanted to be out there, and they're betting the horse over here.
Field isn't too big though either.
Yeah,
But yeah, I get it. Earmuffs pre-race time. The Rainer's, the trainer's not bad either. Chris Attard, he's not bad. Yeah, seven could be a decent one. It could be a good price too. It's what is it, 9-1 now?
yeah.
27 to 1 money line. It's 9-1 just because I guess because the scratch the 8 too. 7 has a bit of early speed, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I saw on it was the speed. Yep. Oh, Razor's just taking another shot after shot after shot.
Yeah, I just looked at my phone and I saw this $32 ticket they cast for $665.
He's
I'm
a
going to
winner.
take another shot.
He's a winner.
Is that the
Win
number
that.
one?
Man, when you turn a $32 ticket into $665, it makes you smile ear to ear. And guess
And
what? I'm
do-
going to take a shot again because
Whatever.
there's no rules. I can do whatever I want. Shout out to Pump Sports Radio. Shout out to everyone in the chat. We got the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to everyone. I'm going to call you all out right now. Marco Lou, Okie, Timothy Murray's in the house. Shout out to him. We got Pocket QB, Cindy, BGB, Marco, Lou. We got the whole squad. Guillermo, Rockin' Ray, Coco, Bongo, Boston, Nick, Fat Wally, Ryan Garson. Some guy in the chat. Chris Brady, Ryan Garson, Okie. Shout out to everybody. Pub Sports Radio. We be pubbing.
Love it.
Razor's immediately gonna go get another bottle.
Hiya, Dennis. Hiya.
Exactly.
Why can't
Does
I
it
get
still taste like whipped cream?
Tastes like whipped
Why
cream.
can't I get the wood stand?
Got the
Fucking Equibase owner stats.
whipped. See, whipped cream.
Ah, interesting.
It is 30% alcohol, 60 proof.
Oh, here we go. Woodbine owners.
Woodbine
Okie's so
harness.
nice, he gets a shout out twice. Shout out to my guy Okie. He's got a koozie. Matter of fact, let's do a giveaway real quick.
Whoa.
We got 45 people in the chat. Let's see what I got in this box right here. What with this little box right here? And I'm going to pull 2 of them out. We'll pull 2 of them out. I got 2 koozies right here. Razor Sharp Pick koozies. Cash it. I'm going to give 2 of them away right now. Press the button, number 1. Tap the number 1 in the chat. Type 1, type 1. I'm going to highlight a number 1 in the chat. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to highlight someone's number in the chat. So type 1 and enter. 1 and enter. I'm going to show you guys just like that. 1 and enter. 1 and enter. Everyone keep pressing the 1 button. 1 and enter. 1 and enter. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to pick 1 person, and that 1 person is going to get a free Cash It Razor Sharp Pick koozie. I'm closing my eyes. Keep pressing the number 1. I'm going to select 1 person, and the first koozie winner is Cindy.
Yes.
Shout out
There you
to
go.
Cindy.
Yes. I love Cindy.
There we go.
Cindy, DM me your address, and I will send you a Cash It koozie. Now we're going to pick another one.
Oh,
This number is number 2. So press the number 2 in the chat. Type the number 2.
Wait,
Two.
could there be trivia?
2. We're going to pick another winner.
Razor likes to
And
pack.
this winner, I'm going to close my eyes. And the winner is
Cindy. Oh.
Blaine Byrer. Blaine, make sure
nice
you
work, Blaine.
on Twitter. Razor Sharp Picks. Message me on Twitter. And just for the hell of it, because I won 600, we're going to do a third one. Third one. Press the number 3 right now. Hit the number 3. Type in 3 in the chat. We'll do another one. Let's go. Cindy, Blaine, the first 2 winners. Type in the number 3. We're going to give another away. We're going to give another one away. Cash It, Razor Sharp Picks koozie. Type it in, number 3. And the winner for the third koozie is Woo Bo. Woo Bo, shout out to you, the winner of the third koozie. Make sure you guys message me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. DM me your address, and I will send it out to you tomorrow morning.
We
Shout out
are
to
off.
everyone.
Spending, take us home.
Yeah, the 4 Eternal Man and the 1 money line favorite, the 6-5 favorite is in the lead right now with the 4 Eternal being 3 Av AT and the 7 that Trusty was talking about, China Express. They're coming down the final final turn here. The 1 is still holding on the inside. The 7's trying to make it move. Now on the outside, trying to make a big run. The 4's trying to get up on top. 5. Come on, 5. Fly home, 5. Get up on top, 5. Oh man, that was really tight. 5, maybe
close.
5 maybe snuck it. Your 7 was right there, and the 4 that it was the 3-way right across They're showing maybe the 7, the 5 may have nipped him right at the wire.
That was close.
It's real close, man.
I didn't bet much on it because it was Aussie,
Damn,
but
we
I
didn't
wish
have
I
the
did.
7 though, right?
Yeah, we didn't have the 7.
I did.
Oh, fuck yourself, Trusty. I mean, great work.
33-1.
Nice. Yeah. No, great.
Oh,
Honestly,
gorgeous,
yeah.
Trusty.
Yeah. The 5,
that's
the
gonna
5 was
pay nice.
flying, I think, but the 7, I think, kept his nose up and got it.
I think he did too.
Yeah, I think he
That's-
did. So close. Oh man.
30
it's
to
so
1.
close. Yeah.
30 to 1.
It's going to pay huge.
I love the Aussies.
Yeah, man. There's always prices, man.
Hey,
Man,
check
that
out,
5 was flying. Like literally a little bit more, and a fucking
Yes, just
5 would have had it.
for more.
you guys check out these stats from Timothy Murray, who's in our chat right
Yeah,
now.
Right there. We should have just went 5-7, Trusty. Man, oof, that would have paid big.
Timothy Murray has had 23 starts at Woodbine this year. He's won 7.
600 to
Come second 5 times. Come third twice. So he's been in the
Jones
top
7.
3 at 61% of the time. 61% of the time he's been in the top 3. And he's won 30% of his races. And they've collected $155,273.
Wow, amazing.
That's
Love it.
amazing.
Sounds like
he's in our
money to
chat.
me.
Classing up our chat, Razor.
We got 8 minutes to Remy.
All right.
Man, fucking half a step more. That 5 fucking gets it. Nice call on the 7 though, Chesty. Good work.
Oh,
Good,
thank
great
you.
price. Absolutely.
I didn't know. I know it was like an American.
Yeah, I tried to
Eagle
get
speed.
trainer. Like I said.
I don't know what the comment person. I know I'm negative, but geez.
Man.
Oh,
Marco Lou.
old Debbie Dennis bringing us down.
Marco Lou,
Not
I thought
right.
Razor was going to be like Oprah and we all get a koozie.
Oh, man. You know, Loshak shaved because he's going to Oprah's white party.
Dude, I saw that. I was going to ask you why he did that.
It's Jay-Z's white party, I guess, but Oprah's going to be there. That's why he's going to the white party.
Wow.
Jay-Z, Oprah, Peter Loshak.
Damn.
Hell of a trifecta.
Okay, let's go to Remington. We have 7 minutes. Let's attack this.
Yeah, I agree. Remington, race 8. Oh, too far. I went to race 9. Race 8, Remington Park. This is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. This is a mating special weight, 3 to 5-year-olds. The purse is 40.43K. This is one of the biggest races we've had on a Wednesday night. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo was on the 4, 16 races at 38%. And then you have the 7 horse, 87 races at 22%. The best jockey is on the 7. The best trainer is on the 9. We look at some changes. The 1 horse has a new jockey. The 2 horse is coming off the turf. No changes on the 3. The 4 horse has a new jockey and is coming off the turf. The 5 horse has a new jockey. No changes on the 6. The 7 has a new jockey off the turf with blinkers on. The 8 is a first-time starter. The 9 has a new jockey with Stuart Elliott. The 11 is coming off the turf on the dirt. The 10 was scratched, and the 12 has a new jockey. Remington Park, race 8. Spencer, what were you looking at here?
I kind of like the the 1 and the 12 for sure. I like, but I also kind of like this 9 a bit.
Say that one more time.
The 1 horse, and then and the 12 I like with one of my top 2 with the 2 horse, and then but another price I liked was the 9.
Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at here at Remington race 8?
Well, in the pick 3, I singled the 2. I think the 2's tough. I think I'm gonna play a little bingo. 2 with the 1. The 3, the 4, the 6, the 8, just because I'm feeling great right now. 8, great, the 10 and the 11 and the 12. Little dollar exact to play. If it gets there, it gets there. If it don't, it knocks me out of everything. But oh, the 10 scratch. Okay, so that takes one out.
And Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at? Remington Park, race 8.
Well, hearing you guys, and I can't wait to hear what you're on, Razor, on the 1 and 12 interests me because I don't have them. I'm on the, I like the favorite, but I'm on the 6, Prince Carolina J, and the 8 is Vane. So the plan before I heard you guys, what you guys were going to do was 2, 6, 8, exact a box, and to set up a double into the last race. And now I guess I'm taking a closer look at that one. Spenny, I agree that this 12 JB's Legacy, is raced against much, higher quality horses. My fear, and maybe I should let this go, is that first, because he's got a mile 70 yards to fix it, that first turn comes so fast at this distance at Remy, and he's going to have to be much the best. And maybe he is. Can he? Like, he doesn't have speed to clear or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, but look, Guillermo says 12 to win Remy.
Yeah, I think the 12 is pretty solid. Like I said, I like the 9 with Stuart Elliott on that horse as well. And then and then another price with the 1.
Timothy Murray says big overlay on the 6 at Remington.
Yeah, the 6 is nice too.
For me at Remington, I
like the 6 a lot.
I have the 12-6-2.
Yeah.
Well, then that's okay. That's simple. I can leave the 1 out, which I wasn't planning on using anyways, and then I want the 8. I think that there's a lot of possibility here with Pogue's horse. So,
and I like this 6 a lot too. At that price, I think it's got good late pace. I think it could come firing at the end.
Marco says I think the 6 is the horse to key. That would make this race much easier to bet. If I could key the 6.
20% win rate at the track on that 12.
Because then I could include that 1, which I don't want to include. I'd prefer not to include the 1.
Cindy's on the 1-4-6-9.
Yeah, the 1 was my second choice here, by the way, too.
Oh, really?
Horse was favorite twice the last time out. Got placed second through disqualification, got put up, and then got took down. It's kind of strange to see that. But layoff concerns me. But when this horse was bet heavy, he performed. So,
well, I think I'm going to follow Marco Lou's guidance here. It'll make betting this race much easier if I key the 6. Because then I will be able to include the 1. So, I want to bet too much here. Because I want to double here. So so I'm going to key the 6 to the 1, 2, 8, 12.
Cindy says, watch out for this 4.
Rogue Boy.
Rogue Boy, 10-1.
And then 1, 2, 6, 8.
Rogue Boy's raced twice. Got 4th place both times.
It's coming back to turf to dirt.
I thought the 11 was interesting at a price, like I said, underneath. I'm playing bingo and just hoping something sticks. But, first time on dirt for that horse. And I don't really think that horse is a must use. I don't even think that horse is considered like a C horse, A, B, C, not C as in under the C, under the C. Anyway, I I don't know what they're doing here other than trying to figure that horse out. So I used it just in case.
Remington Park, race 8. They're loading up in the gate.
Fuck. Okay. I'll let that go. Damn it. My double is just way too expensive.
I did a $5 double. 1, 2, 6, 9, 12.
Do I have a chance to get this in? No, I don't. I'm gonna let this go. I screwed up. All right, I'm just keying the 6 to 1, 2, 8, 12, and not betting enough money on it either, which sucks. But whatever. Damn it.
And they're off. The one goes to the lead.
They are off and racing at Remington Park, race 8. They head around the first turn, and the one horse is out front. The one horse went off at 8 to 1, Glimpse of Glory. In second is that 4 horse, Rogue Boy, at 11 to 1. In third, down the center of the track, is the 5 horse at 65 to 1, Gospel Buzz. In fourth on the outside, I don't know who that is. On the inside in fifth, that's the 7. In fifth on the inside is the 3, A Lot of Heat, at 46 to 1. 1, 4, 7, 3. The one is still out front. Glimpse of
I'm in
Glory
trouble.
at 8 to 1.
Come on.
The 12 horse is starting to make a
112.
move on the
Come on,
outside
112.
and is
Come on, 112.
flying. They are coming
on,
around the
112.
final turn. The 1 is on the inside. The 12
Come on,
is on the
112.
outside.
Come on, baby. 112. Let's
The
go.
2 is also coming
on,
on the
2.
outside.
Fuck off,
Come
2.
on, 2.
Come on. Come on, baby. And the 9. Let's go. Get them all up there. And the 9. Get up there, baby.
Come
They're
Go!
on.
Cash this shit. Let's fucking go.
12.
Oh, nice bets.
9.
Cash
Nice.
that exacta and try. Let's go.
Good.
12, 1, 9.
Let's go.
Fuck, I should have won that fucking bet.
Gonna fucking pay. Nice job, Guillermo, on the 12.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was just because I wanted the 1.
Yeah.
12, 1, 9.
I had the 12. There's nothing I could have done there. I fucked
5
myself.
to 2 on top of 8 to 1 on top of a 16 to 1.
I love that 9. And yeah, I threw that guy in late for the try.
Oh, nice. 69 on the 7 over at Aussie. Beautiful
I
number.
got 69 to 1.
No. That's what he paid was
He paid.
$69.
For $2.
Yeah.
Oh, Duncan Keith just got rocked.
Ooh.
Good thing. I haven't seen Tyler Myers throw his weight around like that in my life.
Yeah, he fucking smoked him.
And look, Duncan Keith goes right to the dressing room.
He's out, yeah. 12-1. Oh, man, I love it when a plan comes together.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go.
Bye-bye.
That's one thing I like about hockey.
Look at Tyler Myers beating up. Wait, what? Is this the new Tyler Myers?
Just fucking let him rock.
I have never seen Tyler Myers bully anybody. Well, I'm telling you, the Oilers -1 and the under 6.5. Great call, Guillermo. I realized it wasn't,
That's
My-
shock time after that one because that try is gonna be nice.
I ended up with 5 horses. That's why I picked one to key. I just picked the wrong one to key. I couldn't. So I kept that poorly.
By the way, my thoughts are with Jose right now. It's 5-5. Tampa and Boston.
What the fuck are you talking about, Trusty?
Wait, what? I'm
Trusty, take a sip. Take a sip.
hold on.
And
No.
No, trust.
Hold on. I'm looking for the hockey game. I flip it over to.
Don't try to quantify it, man. It's fine.
We'll see
Then
him
ditch
later. We'll see
Ditch
him
him.
tomorrow night.
Ditch him.
We'll see him
He's
tomorrow.
giving us updates in the Rays Red Sox game.
He's a little bit behind.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. And he's talking like he's still on camera. He doesn't realize that we ditched him like 20 seconds ago. He's giving us updates on the fucking Red Sox Rays. Is this guy? Is this?
No.
Hey, Dennis, I'll bet you who wins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure you will. now.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Okay, yeah, I'll bet you $1 million who wins.
Oh, no.
Jeez.
See what-
I'll even give you better odds.
Oh my
triple,
god.
quadruple my money?
I'll give you 20-1 on Tampa Bay.
No. So I'm flipping through trying to find this hockey game.
Don't. We don't need the excuse.
Yeah,
We
we'll
don't
see.
need it.
It's
We don't
fine.
need it.
Let him go.
Jesus.
Wow.
His thoughts are with Jose right now.
Yeah,
Jeez.
he's thinking about Jose.
He's thinking about Jose. He's
What's that tell you?
sitting here giving us highlights from a game from 2 days ago, thinking about another man. That's what he's doing.
It's a little
Give
scary.
me the fucking payout on this fucking race. Let's go. It's take forever.
I'm such a stupid thing.
Jeez.
But that might take the cake. That might. Oh my god. Well, like
Jesus. Look at this guy.
Even Doyle says thinking about Jose.
take me off camera, I'm done.
Toledo's also thinking about Jose. Oh, that got me. That got me.
Let's go. There we go.
That got me.
$50 for $2 exacta and $187 for 60.
Oh, great job, Spenny. Does that make you think of other? Does that make you think of other men?
Hold on, Spence. I'll play the banner. I'll play the banner. Cash it! Shot time! You
Jesus.
taking all those shots with me? I'll take one with you, my
Let's go.
guy.
Dennis just has a laundry list of men he's thinking about right now.
Shout out to the Boston Red Sox. They're tied 5-5 in the bottom of the 8th. I hope they win. Cheers.
We got a lot of money right now.
Can't tell you how many dudes Dennis is thinking about.
Woo. Oh, I was thinking about Jose taking this shot. Fume.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh,
All right.
I hate y'all.
We have one more race.
Remington Park Race 9. Marker Lou says Ed and Trusty both want to sleep on the same show.
I felt
Yeah, but at least Ed's thinking about guns.
That's
but
very
you know,
true.
Sharpie says, "Fuck with your eyes open," and well, I just sleep with my eyes open. You know.
Robbie says that Dennis has got his future bet on the Rays.
Oh shit! No, like I said, I'm scrolling through the TV, and then I'm going back to the hockey game of today, the Avalanche and Blackhawks. Or was that last season?
Marco Lou has a new vaccine conspiracy theory.
Vaccine conspiracy. Vaccine has turned Dennis gay. He's thinking about Jose.
Don't get the booster, Dennis. Don't get the booster.
Holy shit.
Remington Park Race 9.
The show's over.
Remington Park Race 9 is the last race at Remington. This race is 5 furlongs on the dirt. This is allowance race 3 and up. Purse is $34K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 2 races, 50%. And then you have the 5 horse, 88 races at 30%. Boston Nick says Ed fell asleep tonight.
Look at Robbie Tagaloa, though. Robbie's comment.
Well, Robbie says, Dennis, who is winning the Super Bowl, KC or Tampa Bay? Guillermo says, Dennis, please tell us how stupid we are again.
Oh no! Did that happen tonight? Oh no!
Dennis told everyone they're stupid if they bet the 8 horse who won that race.
Oh no! Oh no!
Remington Park, race 9. Best jockey is on the 9, Stuart Elliott. Best trainer, Gustafson, is on the 5. And then you have Kenneth Nolan on the 3, Carl Broberg on the 6. We do have a couple changes. The 1 horse is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 3 and the 5 horse have no changes. The 4 and the 2 have been scratched. The 6 has a new jockey. No changes on the 9, 10, or 11. The 7 and the 8 have been scratched. Remington Park, race 9. It's just me and you, Jimmy.
Perfect. Razor, I haven't been hammering Remington much. Why is Broberg not riding for? Or sorry, Cabrera not riding for Broberg? I've seen this for a few races, and I don't know if anyone knows why.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
not sure why.
thought they were this very dangerous combo. When we spoke about this earlier, I was 3, 5, 6. Those are my 3 favorite horses. So, and I want to sort of quantify it a bit, and I'm looking forward to go over this race and spend some time on it because I had overemphasized the track conditions because the track is good now.
Right.
So I look forward to kind of breaking this race down again. I knew that the track wasn't sloppy, but I did think there were some adverse conditions which are happening now. Trusty, do you know why it's not the Broberg Cabrera combo?
Yeah, because as good as let me go back through here and find a Broberg Cabrera.
Okie says he was riding for Broberg earlier in the card.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find really quick.
It's back-to-back, at least back-to-back races where he's not being.
All right, so here's the thing. Last 60 days, Broberg Cabrera is 33 starts, 27%, 67% on the board. But when he rides for Austin, God, I can't pronounce his name right now. He is 31 races in the last 60 days, 29%, 58% on the board. So
with Gustafson.
Yeah, Gustafson, okay. Yeah. And so they're at least pretty similar. And with that said, it's basically the same.
So, this is an off-the-turf race, and I was focusing on, horses that had run nice in off-track, even though the 5 hadn't. So if I cut that plan, I wonder if I could still leave out the 9 Hug the Money. And you want to leave out Asmussen and Stewart? I mean, at your peril. Razor, what's your plan for this one?
My top horse here. The 5 is going to be hard to beat. I also like the 9. Hug the Money. And I was also looking at the 6 horse as my price with Tavener.
Yeah.
Last time out, he did get first, 5.5 furlongs. I like the speed on this horse. Um, the 6 horse. See what other notes I have on the 6. I didn't mind that. I like of course, the trainer with Broberg on there. With their combo, they've raced twice. They've hit 50%, so they've won 1 out of the 2. But I think with that horse coming off a win, second in the win, second in the race before that, I think this horse knows how to get in the money. He's raced 13 times, been in the money 6 of them. When I was looking at the money, the 6 horses won about 30,000 on the dirt, with ranks 4th in this field. My late scratch was the 3, which
Say
kind of
what?
scares me. I scratched the 3 horse.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I cut the 3 off my. That was my late cut. That was my last horse that I did like, the 3. But I just stuck with the 5, 6, and 9. 10 looks alright too.
Cindy,
Yeah.
sorry, hit this in a second here, Spenny. Cindy's saying if the 9 doesn't clear, for speed duel develops, and I don't think the 9 can clear with the 5, Mister. So I think the speed duel will develop. And she says, watch out for the 11. Spenny, take it away. What's your plan?
Like I said, I'm single to the the 9 and a $5 daily double, but I also liked the 1 falsely accused, and then I looking at this 10 a little bit late, Sedaris. I was gonna do just like a little box, a little 1-9, 1-9-10, and then maybe a 1-9-10-5.
Huh. The 1, interesting. Racing out on the West Coast against better.
Yeah, Leslie and Lucarelli too.
So you're just gonna put a line through that race at Emerald.
Yeah, because the other ones were nice. There was a stakes race too, right?
That was its first run with
Lucarelli too.
Yeah. And this horse always shows speed. I don't know why it didn't in that race.
Yeah.
And from the training, I don't know if it.
It kind of went wide. It went wide on the turn, on the second turn. Last race.
Look, you're getting a nice crooked number on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that one. Oki likes the 1 too.
So Razor, the 3 that you cut's being bet down to 3-1. I don't mean from the 8-1 morning line, because we know there's been scratches, but I don't know. I need to make a cut. Trusty, what are you doing here?
It's really, I think, obvious that Cabrera chose the 5 over the 6. I mean, the 6 is outclassed. That's a no-brainer, but I just think that the 5's really quick. Might break loose from this field, honestly. So I think I might take Zach the 5 with 3, 6, 9, 10, just in case of 6 is second, and then flip it one time for cheaper. So
2-0 Edmonton. Zach Hyman scored.
I'm not going to cheer when the team scores against the Canucks, even if I'm going to make money off of it.
Draisaitl and McDavid.
But I think it was a very nice breakdown of that hockey game tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd like to get paid. And you never know when you're on unders in NHL with the goalie being pulled early. So
What was the under in the Chicago and Colorado? 5
Six.
Avalanche just scored.
It was 6. Okay. Well,
did Avalanche just score? You said?
no,
Yeah,
it's
4-1.
4-1 now.
And this is not from, like I said yesterday.
Can they stop scoring? I mean, you know what? Actually, if it goes over and Deacons cashes, and I won't be too angry, as long as I cash both Edmonton bets.
Ducks are up 3-1.
The Ducks was the right bet tonight. The Ducks and the Sharks at home are going to pay out this year on dog prices, and I've got to, you know what you should probably do, which is something I have a very difficult time doing, is just flat bet them at home.
Yeah.
I have a very difficult time doing that. I've never done that really. I've done it before on Kershaw starts, maybe 5 or 6 years ago, but I've never done that with, I've never done it with a home team at a dog price. I've never been able to put that together because it takes balls to do that. So there's going to be times you're going to look at the spot and think, "Oh, this isn't good for them."
I know. Anaheim should have. Kadri scored for Colorado.
He had 1 goal in his last 27 games.
Yeah. Byram and Rantanen with the assists.
Byram's going to be a monster.
He's got a goal and assist tonight. Actually, a goal and assist. Yeah.
Oh man, the Avalanche defense is so good. Okay, sorry, I got to make some decisions here. 5 minutes to our last bastion of North American glory. Okay, I think I know what to do, or what I'm going to do, not what to do. Talk to me about this 10, Trusty. And Razor and Spenny, you're not using the 10?
No, I used the 10. I got 1-9-10 and 1-9-10-5.
Okay, Trusty, talk to me about the 10. You just feel, from a class standpoint, it's been racing against better, and it's got a good trainer and a good job. Just all the boxes are ticked here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know about the class advantage. It's more of just, like you said, the connections. That is true. This horse is just a dirt horse. I mean, it's not a great dirt horse, but I will take a bad dirt horse over turf horses.
Speed too.
Yeah, it can show speed. It can sit off of it in a way.
It's training pretty well.
Do you think the 10's that much faster than the 11? Other than the connections are much better, but just from a speed standpoint.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think the 10 even has to be, though. That's the thing. Is, you could say, the horse is faster, but does that mean the horse is faster than others in here? Maybe, maybe not. But if you're going one-on-one, I think the 10 is just a better horse than the 11 more consistently.
Well, I think then I'm gonna cut the 1. Hasn't run at Remington. It trained once, which is good, and trained okay. I'm gonna cut the 1 for the 10, and whatever.
My problem with the 1 as well is I like Spencer's thought of just cutting the Emerald Downs race. I do think that's a good idea. It's just a problem of where else will this horse go? There's no Emerald. He could go back to Golden Gate, but
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, this might be a mistake cutting the 1. How much time do we have? 3 minutes. Okay.
2 minutes. Yeah.
Man, I don't know why I cut this 3. 3 is calling my name.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That was a nice race that the one ran at Pleasanton. I mean, if he runs that race that he rode on the 9th of July, he can win this race comfortably. But that's the best race of his life.
Yes,
But he went
the
back
one?
to back with nice races.
Yeah.
still only 3 too.
You talking about the one horse?
Yeah.
I didn't like the one horse on the dirt at this distance.
Yeah, that's where I was struggling a little bit too.
Just not enough speed.
Barney, I'm on the 5, 6, and 9.
All right.
5, 6, 9.
Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm the key to 5.
My problem with the 9 horse, by the way, really quick to try to address this is 4 starts on dirt and nothing. And it says, Brisnet says it takes 84 to win this race. And this horse is 10 speed figure points off from its best race on dirt.
Dennis, who are you on here?
I'm on the 5. I keep the 5 on top of the 2. The 2 scratch. That was in the pick 3. I don't know when they scratched the 2. 3, 6, 9, and 10. And then I flipped it for cheaper. Took 3, 6, 9, 10 with 5.
I'm doing the exact same bet.
Yeah.
The one is loading up in the gate now.
All right, I'm gonna pop in the chat.
What are you on, Jimmy?
I had the exact same bet as I did it even. $5 exacta, 5 to 3, 6, 9, 10, and 3, 6, 9, 10 same way to the 5, 20 each way.
But does it concern you with the 9 though, not hitting the board on dirt? That was my worry.
Oh, trust me, I got no concerns, baby. We ride together, we catch together, I think.
I'm thinking of Jimmy the Bag now.
Oh God. All right, take us home, Razor.
Remington Park, race 9. They are off and racing. Right now, the 5 and the 9 are out front. The 5 is on the inside, and the 9 is on the outside. 5, 9, 3, 6, 11. The 5 is out front at 3-2. Mr. In second.
Come on, Stuart Elliott and Ass Munchman, take me fucking home. Take me to promised land, Stuart Elliott and Ass Munchman. Let's go.
They are
Go home, baby.
The final
Come on,
turn.
9.
The 5 is on the inside.
Come on,
The
9.
Come on, 9.
On the outside.
Come on, 9. Get up there, 9. Come on, 9.
Battling
Fuck this
with the
5. Come on, 9.
Come on, 9.
And
Come
the
on, 9.
is
Yeah, let's go, baby. Come on, 9. Let's fucking go.
There you go.
9, 5.
Fuck yeah.
Was it the 8?
I don't know.
Who cares?
No, the 8 was scratched.
They scratched.
Who cares?
Nice.
Nice work.
Fuck, man. That pick 4 paid $2K with fucking 9, man. I should have. Oh, and I had it.
Nice work. Nice work, fellas.
$29, I think, for the
For 2?
Yeah,
$2
25. Yeah,
for the
$25.
$2 daily double. Yeah, so
Oh,
I
the
had it
double.
for 5.
Well, that's a double.
I had it for 5.
So that's the 10 that came in third. Or is that the 11? That's the 11.
11,
That's in these
yeah.
11.
Oh.
Oh.
It was 25 for 2.
25 for 2. I got 5 on it.
I had 5. Yeah.
Guillermo cashes his $20 double.
Nice.
Oh wait, that was 25 for 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I barely made any money on it.
Well, barely making money is better than losing, right?
Yeah.
What was it the other way around?
It would have been better if I cut the 6.
Yeah. Not much better. $1 less.
No, if I cut.
No.
Oh, if the other way around, I should have
Yeah.
cut the 6 maybe. But you got to add what you consider a price at that point. So whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the 11, Cindy. You cashed the try.
Yeah.
Great work.
Yeah, she had the 1, 5, 6, 9, 11.
Cindy does a lot of cashing, man. Respect.
Yeah,
Let's go.
she'll be
Nice
on the
little daily double there,
she'll be on the
$5.
show soon.
G had it for 20.
Oh, nice.
G.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we've been in contact, her and the hubby.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, wow. Ovechkin passes Marcel Dion.
Yeah, 732.
God, that's just unbelievable.
Nice. Robbie hit the double as well.
Nice work with the double.
Nice.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Cash it, baby.
Nice job.
Well, a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Any day in the black is a great day.
yes, great night. We'll be back again tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Also, we have NFL tomorrow, Bucks and Eagles.
Have any of you guys moved on it?
Who?
I'll probably just do some player props on it.
I'm interested in the under in the Eagles, but I don't know if I can
Yeah.
move
What's
on
the
either.
spread? 7?
It was 7. It's moved to 6.5, I believe.
6.5.
Yeah.
I think there's
Oh
7
no!
now.
You know what? It'll go back to 7.
Probably.
Yeah.
It'll go back to 7. The public will come in on the Bucks. So, what's the total at right now? It's
52.5.
Yeah, it's a hard one, and Thursday nights are so hard. I mean, I think a lot of us cashed comfortably last Thursday, but the Thursday before that, I lost my shirt, so I can't let just the easy cash last week make me want to move on it.
Yeah.
Also, tomorrow night we have the Dodgers and Giants.
Ooh,
Game 5.
it's gonna be fun.
That game starts at 9 o'clock, so we'll be live all during the NFL and
Ooh,
MLB playoffs,
That's awesome.
along with the horses. Doesn't get any better.
Huge NHL card too.
And yes, huge.
Oh, yeah.
There's at least 7 or 8 games going tomorrow.
Blue 7, I believe. Blue Jackets, Panthers. Bet them tonight. You know what? Actually, before I say bet them tonight, let me just see where the cash is on that game. On those games, just before I say that you should bet them tonight. Maybe it's worth waiting. But when I bet them earlier, I was like, "Oh, you got to get in early." So, Florida and Columbus. There's been a 20-cent move already at Pinnacle on Florida. And at Columbus, there's already a 14-cent move. And we're not even the next day. If you're interested in these two looks that I think are the best looks on the board tomorrow, get in now because it's just going to – the same thing that happened to the Oilers. The market's just going to keep hammering and hammering towards the Oilers because it's the right side. Now, look, the Canucks can still come back, but – it just after watching these two teams play and studying these two teams, it was like, oh, the Oilers are gonna in front of the home crowd for the first time in 2 years. They're gonna beat up on the Nucks. I'm just gonna move to the cash flow really quickly. Here we go for tomorrow. Oh, it's just hundreds of tickets in, so who cares? We won't bother with it. But yes, Jackets, Panthers tomorrow.
I like it. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us tonight. We'll be back live tomorrow night, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Like I said, shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out on pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. But, of course, before we head out, Dennis Trusty, where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat?
You could probably find me on the side of a road later on tonight. Oh, you meant on social media? Oh, okay. As you can see in the handle at Dennis_Trusty. Tonight was a definitely off night for me. But still hit the 33-1. That helped out. Still lost on the night though, amazingly enough, even with that. But no, fun as always. Can't wait to do it again. I'll be on the Clowns tomorrow. I'll try to pop in either before or after, So yeah, all fun. Hopefully we can do it again.
Appreciate you as always, Dennis. Spencer Penny Bombs, what about you? Where can they find you? And what do you got for the chat?
Yeah, you can find me at Pengy_8 on Twitter, and I haven't been around as much, working a little bit more. Try and pop in on Wednesdays if I can a little bit more. I usually don't have to work as late on Wednesdays. It seems like recently, so try and pop in more on Wednesdays. I think I'll work a little bit later tomorrow, so if I can, I'll try and pop in late, but if not, next week for sure I'll try and be here for Wednesday. And I usually haven't been working too much on Saturdays and stuff recently, or at least not as much. So hopefully I can at least get on for Saturday when Breeders comes around.
Yeah, lock it off. Take it off.
Yeah.
Book it off.
Yeah. Because that would be perfect.
Yeah, fucking do it, Spenny. It's just it's Christmas. It's the best day of the year.
It's so beautiful.
It's better than Kentucky Derby Day. It's the
there's-
single best day in the entire year.
There's so many good races that day. It's incredible.
It's my favorite day of the year. It's better than the Super Bowl. It's better than any of this. Just better than birthday. Better than Christmas. It's Championship Saturday of the Breeders' Cup is the greatest day of the year.
Let's go.
There's no question about it.
Let's smash it.
And of course, last but not least, Jimmy the Bag, where can they find you and what do you got for the chat?
Oh, first, I just fucking missed you guys so much. I mean, it also is nice looking at the number in my account. A nice, successful winning day always adds to the smile. But, God, I've missed you guys, and I miss being here. And it's just I have the Tuesday night show, and the Tuesdays are like such a stressful day with the amount of prep that has to go on, and then the 3-hour show on Tuesday night. And I've been sick for the last 2 weeks. I'm coming out of it. All I want to do is be here with you guys capping horses. It's my favorite thing to do. So the chat is, inspires us and makes us laugh and gives us insights. And the chat is incredible. And I love them. And then getting to share the screen with Trusty and Spenny and you, Razor, is just it's my favorite thing to do. So thank you so much for having me. I got a show tomorrow, 11 a.m. Big show. We have Dutch Boy Fresh joining us to talk Thursday night football, and I've got 7 hockey games that I'm going to destroy. We're going to close on that. We'll start with MLB, then we'll go to NFL, then we'll do the 2 NCAA football games, and then we'll do the 7 NHL games. And then on Friday, I have both DJ Big Boss and Noli Knows joining us. So we're going to talk baseball, we're going to talk college football, and there's only 4 NHL games, so we can close the show on that. Lots of sports ahead of us, but Razor, I love you. Congratulations on your giant score.
Yeah,
richly
great work,
deserved. And if I could be here every Wednesday, if we could freeze the moment in time and sit here for hours upon hours, I would do it. So thank you for having me.
Appreciate you as
Cheers,
always,
guys.
Jimmy. Shout out to everyone. Wait, looks like we're gonna take a final shot before we shout out to everyone in the chat. If you're twisting my leg, I guess we'll do it. Shout out to everyone in the chat. No more rules. We do what we want. Cheers to everyone in the chat.
Cheers, boys.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, fuck.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. I cover it all. Horses, MLB, NHL, college football, college basketball, UFC, and more. So make sure you follow me, RazorSharpPicks. Also, make sure you follow Gambler's First Glance on Twitter. We should have a play tomorrow back and running. So make sure you follow me, RazorSharpPicks. Also, make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. And of course, shout out to everyone in the chat. Chris Brady was in the house. We had Robbie, Cindy, William, Rockin', Ray. Everyone was in the chat today. We had the whole squad. Gerardo, Barney, Guillermo Zertucci, Chris Brady. Appreciate you guys. Okie, Barney, Will, Rob. We had the whole squad. Appreciate you guys as always. MKT, Boston, Nick, Marco, Lou was in the house. Doyle. Appreciate you guys as always. We'll be live tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, right here on Pub Sports Radio YouTube. For Jimmy the Bag, for Spencer Penny Bombs, for Dennis Trusty, for Sleeping Ed, I'm Razor Sharp Picks.
Sleep.
Have a good night.
Sleep.